Arinze, how are you?
I'm not fine. And I will never be fine until you give me what I asked for.
And what do you want?
My inheritance. I want you to give me my own share of your wealth. Yes, I'm tired of waiting. I'm not getting any younger.
But Arinze, I think I told you that I'm not ready now.
But I'm ready. I'm running out of patience. I want my inheritance now. Else I will kill you and take control.
Arinze, do you want to shoot your father?
Yes. I want my inheritance.
No, you can go on and kill your father.
Thanks for the permission. It's long overdue. It's long overdue.
Baby, what is it? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I had a terrible dream.
Terrible dream?
Yes.
What happened?
My brother killed our father.
Baby, what are you saying? Your father died 8 months ago. Your brother cannot kill your father. Your father is dead already.
Arinze killed our father in the dream. Is that a revelation? Or what?
Baby, what is wrong with you? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you done washing the dishes?
Yeah, I'm done. We can go sleep. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Mom? Dad has been in the mortuary for 8 months. And nobody is saying anything about it. Mom, I want to know, is it that we don't have money for the burial? Or what?
I thought about it last night. Thank God you raised the matter. Mom, you need to summon us for a meeting. Dad has been in the mortuary for too long.
My children, sadly, your brother said he is not yet ready for the burial.
Meaning what, Mom?
Meaning he is not ready yet.
Okay, we should keep waiting for him until he's ready.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
Mom, this is 8 months we are talking about. 8 good months.
Eh?
What is Dad still doing there? He needs to be laid to rest, Mom.
Mom, we have all it takes to give Daddy a befitting burial. I don't understand what he means by he's not ready yet.
Mom, please, I beg in the name of God, summon a meeting for us to fix a date for the burial. Yes, people have been asking questions and I'm no longer comfortable with it.
It all depends on your brother. Everything you have said now boils down on your brother.
Mom, it doesn't
Remember,
matter.
he's the first son. You cannot take it away from him.
Mom, it doesn't matter.
But that's a tradition.
It doesn't matter, Mom. This is family affair we're talking about. We are one family. Your husband. Eh?
Mom, you are our mother, therefore you have the final say. I don't understand what Arinze meant by he's not ready yet. Dad left enough money that can take care of his burial.
Do we need to be told? Everybody in this village knows that Dad left a lot of money that can take care of his burial. What is going on? What are we still waiting for?
Mom, you need to summon us for a meeting.
I am happy that we met ourselves. I was already heading to your house. Good.
My house.
Yes?
I hope all is well.
All is not well, Arinze. I mean, what is going on? What is happening?
Uncle, what are you talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about. What is my brother's corpse still doing at the mortuary?
Oh.
This is 8 months gone and nobody's saying anything.
That.
Yes, that.
Uncle, when the time is right, I will bury my father.
What is the meaning of that? I am talking about my brother, not anyone else.
But he is my father. I am his first son. I am in the position to fix his burial date.
I see.
When I do that, I will get...
Arinze, you are lying. Do not dare the spirit of the dead and allow the spirit of my brother to rest in peace. If my brother is not buried this month, be sure I am taking you to Munna. Straight.
Umunna.
Yes.
So I should start crying. I should start rejecting because you mentioned Umunna. No, now. You should have mentioned the 12 disciples of Jesus Christ. I will know you are serious. You are taking me to where they can analyze my case. This is my father we are talking about here. I am his first son. For that reason, I and I alone will fix his burial date when the time is right. Do not make me disrespect you.
Arinze. Did you suck the breast of a mad woman, Arinze? If my brother is not buried this month, I will take you high. My welcome to the benediction. I will take you high, Arinze.
Mom, this is 12 a.m. and it's not yet back. Where would he be by this time of the night?
Mom, his phones are switched off.
So what do you want me to do? You two are pressuring me. Eh? Any two patients, now you people should calm down. Or do you people want us to postpone the meeting for tomorrow since he's not around?
Mom, listen to me. Whether he likes it or not, let him come back by 2 a.m. All I know is that this meeting must hold tonight. Nothing will stop it. Enough is enough, Mom. Enough is enough.
He's back.
I heard this car.
Mom, good evening.
Good evening. Arinze, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
I went to a friend's house. We had a house party. I got tipsy. He even offered me a room to spend the night. But because I didn't tell my wife that I will not be coming back tonight, I decided to come home as a good husband. Any problem?
Actually, no problem. You know we're supposed to have a meeting today. We've been waiting for you.
Meeting? What meeting?
Sit down first.
Mom, I'm tired. I need to go and rest.
We've waited for hours. At least you owe us the courtesy to sit and start the meeting or whatever.
Okay. I will sit only on one condition. Go straight to the point.
I know, so sit. Arinze, it is about your father's burial. Your father has been at the mortuary for the past 8 months. And there is no arrangement towards his burial. So we said, let's come together and have this meeting.
Mom, don't sue me. Let me help you summarize this, because I've already seen where you are headed. Our father's corpse has spent 8 months at the mortuary and still has more months to spend. Yes, I will bury him when the time is right.
8 months is not enough time.
Mom, when the time comes, I will bury father.
Arinze, what are you talking about?
Will you shut up? You don't talk when I'm talking. How dare you interrupt me? When I came in here, I expected you to say good evening, brother. But no, you didn't greet me. Now you want to interrupt me. Don't ever dare.
Brother Arinze, please, can you make us understand why you said you're not yet ready for our father's burial?
So who are you to order me around? I said, I will bury father when the time is right.
I am your mother, the wife of your father. You owe me the honor to explain to me why you said the time is not yet right. That you're not ready to bury your father that has been at the mortuary for the past 8 months. 8 months is not long enough.
Mom, this is a simple English. The time is not right for his burial. I will bury him when the time is right. And if this is why you called this meeting, I beg you take my money.
Dare not walk out on me. Not 1 inch. Just sit put where you are seated. You're not stepping an inch. I'm not done talking to you. You've not explained anything to me.
Mom, sometimes you talk as if I'm 6 years old. I shouldn't walk out on you. I don't get it. Please. Sorry I'm walking out on you, but I'm tired. My message is simple. I will bury father when the time is right. And that's final. I didn't.
Mom, this is not time to keep quiet. Yes.
Tiger generator. Osuba. Toothless barking dog.
This is not time to keep quiet. If you don't know what to say or do at this point, I will take it personal. You don't know what to say. You cannot stand as a mom.
Say it for me.
Stand as a mom.
Say it for me.
Mom, listen to me. Arinze must tell us what my father's corpse is still doing at the mortuary. Yes, and it's final. I heard it. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? Mom, I'm highly disappointed at you. Yes! You cannot stand as a mom. What are you doing? Look at you. You don't know what to say. You cannot address this matter. Look at you.
Zubby is right though. I'm with Zubby on this one.
I won't even take it 1 inch from you. Are you mad?
Mom, what did I say? No slap.
Shut your mouth! If you don't know what you said.
This attack is too much on me. I'm innocent of all these accusations. Papa, Mom, yeah, everybody's judging me based on their everybody.
My love, please can I have just a few minutes of your time?
What is it?
Baby, it's about this news going everywhere, spreading around the whole town, about your father's burial. I want to really know what the problem is. Like, can you please tell me what is happening?
Chioma.
Yes, baby.
The last time you asked about this, what did I tell you?
That you are not ready for the burial.
So why are you looking for a second answer?
My love, your father's corpse has been at the mortuary for 8 months now. Baby, it's normal.
Chioma, listen and listen real good. Never raise this topic again. Never. I was the one who deposited my father's corpse at that mortuary. When the time is right, I will bring him out and bury him. So never ever raise this topic again. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. Yes, my love.
I'm sorry. That's why I said, let me calm down myself. This thing is no longer getting funny. It is not funny. I want to know what my brother is still doing in the mortuary. Lying fallow there. Huh?
Papa Emeka, it is not my making. You know it's not my fault that my husband's remains is still at the mortuary. If there's anyone you should talk to concerning that, that person is Arinze. Ask him why his father's remains is still at the mortuary at this point in time, when the man should have been laid to rest until now.
Mama Arinze, are you not the mother of the house?
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
No, if Arinze is refusing you to bury your husband, you report the case to Umona. That's the first step to take. There's something else.
Good. Uncle, thank you so much. Thank you for saying the truth. Yes, I keep telling her that she's the mother of this family. And that gives her the authority over all of us, her children. But she keeps
Your tongue. Bring that tongue. Mind what you say to me, I'm not your mate. Uncle Obo.
Mama, your son has a point. Eh? That must be arranged.
Of course, that is him.
His word constant. What he says is what you do. He don't understand.
So he's here. I'm not happy. Huh? As a Christian, people have been asking me questions in the church.
What is going on here?
Why I came is because I've been speaking with your mother and your brother, and now that you are here, I'm going to start all over.
Uncle, I hope you are not here to start all over again. Or better still, I hope you are not here to ask me why my father's corpse is still in the mortuary.
Exactly why I am here. The man is in okay, and I'm not only a one. I'm an elderly man, and we are talking about my brother. That is why I'm here.
Uncle, I have given you the reason my father cannot be buried now. So why are you still pestering this family?
The reason is very simple. I am part and parcel of this family. Okay. An elderly person. And elders, as the case is now. And the person we are talking about, that is your father, was my elder brother. So I want to know why his remains is in the mortuary. Is he supposed to be here or to be buried? If you don't give me an explanation to that, I will take this case straight to the Umunna, where the matter will be judged fairly.
Am I supposed to be afraid because you want to take the case to Umunna? Who are the Umunna? Are they part of the 12 disciples of Jesus Christ? No. So they don't count. I hate explaining myself. We cannot bury my father now, and that's fine. Ichio dog, do not let me withdraw the respect I have for you. Don't make me withdraw the respect I have for you, because you won't like that angle. Asoezanya is a soul way. Asoezanya is a soul way. I hate explaining myself. We cannot bury my father now, and that's final.
Ariza, you want to joke? We're going to Jews or now?
Enwere nje ogbugbu na nje kero. Ife anyị na fe emekwane bụ nje ogbugbu, o jefe egbu Ariza.
Uncle, I've endured enough. I want us to take this matter to our Umunna. My father must be buried this month, and nothing can stop it. Nothing.
Are you sure the Umunna will be able to persuade Arinze to change his mind, knowing full well how influential he can be?
It is not possible. Ariza cannot be more influential than this village. He cannot be more Catholic than the Catholic as an institution. Oh, you I am taking this case straight to the Umunna, and there's no two ways about it. What I need is your permission, and you see me move forward. I cannot allow it. I'm a Christian. If I'm going to limit oh, permission can be taken. I'm going straight to the Umunna, and that's what I say now.
When time is right, I go bury Papa. You must wait for the time. Mama, wait for the time. When time is right, I go bury my Papa. You must wait for the time. Wait for the time. When time is right, I go bury my Papa.
What is it?
Mom, is everything okay?
I should be asking you that. I had a terrible dream about you, where somebody almost strangled you to death. But the funny thing is that I couldn't see the person's face clearly.
Mom, I had a similar dream about you. Arinze choked you to death. And I woke up.
Are you serious? How can we have such tragic dreams? Almost the same time and the same night. What is going on?
Mom, I am scared.
You said the hand that almost choked me to death resembled Arinze's hands.
Yes, Mom.
Wait. Is it possible that my son is into something I don't know? What is going on?
Mom, I have told you I'm suspecting my brother. He knows what happened to my father. He killed my father.
No. I don't believe that. Your brother can be everything, but not that wicked. No. He loved your father so much. As a matter of fact, he was your father's favorite. So he couldn't have possibly harmed his own father. Someone he loved so dearly. No. I don't... You saying everything. I don't believe it at all.
Mom, my brother is exhibiting some strange and questionable character. He has refused to release my father's corpse. Why is he keeping my father's corpse at the mortuary?
The Umunna served him very well, and they are trying very well on this whole issue. If he proves stubborn, they will sanction him. There are no two ways about it.
The question I'm asking is, are you sure Arinze is not into something very mischievous? Because as far as I'm concerned, the way Chief Ume died is very mysterious.
Your thought is as good as mine. After the death of my elder brother, that young boy changed. Everything about him is strange to me. And that has suspended me in thought. And I'm still asking questions.
But have you served in the notice of the meeting?
I went there, though he was not around, but I sent the message across to the mother. Okay. Of course, I'm a mwanya.
Okay. About the mother. Let's hope that he honors the invitation.
Huh? He had no choice than to honor the invitation. He will regret for the rest of his life.
If Rosie, because
he must pay.
Mom, yes? Do you think he will attend the Umuna's summon?
Does he have a choice? Whether he will attend the Umuna's summons? Nobody rejects the summons of the Umuna. He must go there to explain to them what my husband's corpse is still doing at the hospital until this moment. He must go there.
Mom, thanks to Okodog for bringing up such idea. The Umuna will sanction him if he fails to give them a good reason.
Of course. That's the idea.
Stand up for Iroko. Arinze, defensor. His word must stand. What he says is what you do. You don't understand, but follow the instructions. Iroko sisi Arinze. Arinze.
You guys are not up to wow, that's very nice.
Iroko is a great name. Hey, and a man of high tastes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Thank you, man.
What's going on?
Iroko the Iroko. Hey.
Wow, Of your house.
They go look at one case. You rob a big man, the big name.
Do you know any of those two?
Mom, I've not seen those people's face before. Mom, you need to go and find out who those people are.
Me, go and find out. How? Am I a young girl?
Mommy, I'm not going anywhere.
What have we not said? Kedivine Agua burial. He keeps saying that he's not yet ready for the burial. Okolobago, man. I am tired of this whole thing. Tired of this whole story.
See, I'm surprised you're the one saying this. I'm very surprised. Let me ask you. Is Arinze the only son Chifume has? Are you not one of his sons? No, answer me.
So what are you trying to say?
Meet with Domona. Fix a date for your father's burial. It's very simple. Yes.
But he has all the documents from the mortuary. So what do I do?
Arrant nonsense. Can you just hear yourself? Listen, I will set the mortuary ablaze if they refuse to give me attention just because of mail papers. And as for Arinze, I will teach him a lesson he will never forget if I were you. Just because of mail papers.
Honestly, I blame my mom for this whole thing. I blame my mom. She's the cause of this whole problem.
Oga, keep your mother aside this. Your mother is not the issue here. You're a man. You need to be careful before you lose your right in that family. Eh?
Hello, Mom. Good afternoon, Mom. Okay, Mom, I'll be home soon. Okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. Bro, I have to start going now. My mom wants to see me.
Alright.
I'll see you later, okay?
But you need to act fast, no problem. To act fast, you're a man.
No problem.
Don't give him that space, Oga. Just because of ordinary mortuary time. Mba now.
What the hell with that, man? What sort of nonsense is that?
Arinze, I will tell you, it's your fault.
Mom.
Tell me what your father's corpse is still doing at the mortuary
Mom.
until now.
Mom. I mean, how could you? How could you let them take our family matter to Umunna? Huh?
Why won't we? Why won't we take it to the Umunna? Now tell me, what is your father's corpse doing at the mortuary until now?
Mom,
this is 8 months we are talking about.
I hate explaining myself. I will bury my father when the time is right.
The time is not good enough. This time you're procrastinating is not making sense. People are talking. Tongues are wagging. People are angry. People are feeling so bad about the whole thing.
Who cares about what people say?
Really?
I don't care. They should talk. This is family affair. Everybody should mind their businesses.
When is their son?
It is my
father.
father.
Husband has always been a son of the Umunna. So the Umunna, they are complaining. Do something about it.
When you are done ranting, rest. My father's corpse will be in that mortuary until the time is right. Simple. I will not explain myself any further.
Me ranting? When is the time? Now is the time.
Arinze, you said your father.
Uncle.
So he's not my father. Huh? Arinze.
Enough of this, your madness. I've condoled you enough over this matter. Arinze, whether you like it or not, whether you are ready or not, my father must be buried this month. And the final.
Are you daring me?
Arinze, have you not dared us enough in this family?
Are you daring me?
Look at the kind of authority you exert over your mother, who is supposed to be the head of this family.
Arinze, where is your respect?
You're daring me.
Arinze, I dare you and you can...
Have you forgotten I am your elder brother? Talk to me with some respect.
What have you done? You slapped your kid brother?
I will slap you again.
Arinze, you slapped me?
You cannot talk to me like that.
And you dare not stab him again. I didn't say touch me as if I will not bust your head. Onyekebo? Yes, I'll bust your head.
Did you hear what he said?
What did he say?
That he will break my head.
You caused it.
You.
Why did you slap him first? You started it. You started this war. You're going to face it. What is wrong with you?
So it's a gang up.
Of course it is everything.
You people are ganging up on me.
You can call it whatever you like. I don't care.
What I'm doing is for the betterment of this family, and you're all here ganging up against me. No, don't tell me to calm down.
Oga, you're not doing anything good for this family.
You are just being wicked and soft. And he said, how can you leave your father's corpse in the mortuary for 8 months? And he said, what is happening? What is it? Do you have any plan?
I hate explaining myself. My father's corpse will stay in that mortuary until I decide to bury him. If you think you are man enough, fix a date for the burial.
Do it and you can't do anything. And he said, I will do it and you cannot do anything. Foolish man, idiot! I will do it!
So this is what this family has turned into.
You just told your elder brother, my husband,
and that's
a foolish man.
The one you heard.
Are you angry that he insulted your husband? Why is he keeping my father's corpse at the mortuary? Why?
Oh, I've done that several times.
You have not.
I don't know what your duties are in this family. Whether you have come to destroy the peace that has been existing in this family. Whatever it is, just do it right. Else, I will deal mercilessly with you. Idiot.
Rubbish. You hear my mom? You hear what she said? Talk to your husband. Talk to him. I heard. Better talk to her.
Are you not tired already? Onika Gubegi. Look at your younger ones now insult you in all manner of ways. Say things that are not making sense. And then your mother supports them. My love, are you not tired?
Shoma, this is my problem. Let me sort it out my way.
I will not let you handle it your way because I am involved. I'm your wife. I am concerned about you. Baby, listen. Just fix a date for your father's burial and then...
And what? How many times have I told you to stay away from this case? Do not interfere. Don't even discuss this matter because you will never understand. It is beyond your imagination. Stop.
I'm sorry. It is glaring now that there's something you're hiding from me. Yes, there's something you don't want me to know, but it is fine. I will not argue with you. I will just mind my business.
Time shall tell. So patience. Time shall tell. Time. Patience. How many times have I told you to stay away from this case? Do not interfere. Don't even discuss this matter because you will never understand. It is beyond your imagination.
What did you mean by that? Is my husband into some kind of a mischievous arrangement?
Do you think I don't know the pranks you played in this house over my father's burial?
And what is that supposed to mean?
You heard me very well. Each time we talk about my father's burial, you pretend as if you know nothing about it.
Like, I'm confused.
But you know what? I will not have you walking here, insinuate things and accuse me of things I know nothing about.
You know everything. Stop pretending. Your husband listening to you more than any other person in this house. Talk to him before it is too late. Oh. Talk to him.
Chizoba, I would like to be very lenient with you. Let this be the last time you walk up to me and spew nonsense. I am not your mate. Do you understand?
Wait. I am talking about my father and you're talking about mate. I am talking about my father, you're talking about mate. Eh? Are you okay?
You are sick!
I am not sick!
There's something wrong with you.
Nothing is wrong with me. Nothing. Now some age mate. Who is talking about age mate here? Please talk to your husband. Talk to him.
Huh? Am I your brother who left your father's corpse at the mortuary for 8 months? I'm asking you. Take your useless energy and your smelly mouth and go talk to your brother. Do you understand? And let this be the first and last time you come here and disturb my peace. Do you understand me?
Really? Jama, really? Did you really say that? She should not disturb your peace ever again. You said that with your mouth. A woman like me, who should impart with me on what I'm going through. No problem. No problem.
Don't mind her. She and her husband will know no peace in this house until my father is buried. When I call smelling mouth.
Did you hear what my daughter just said? So shall it be. That is my earnest prayer for you. She's up. Come with me.
Makifonye na maranua ifa fokareria Jiribwe fife Chobakwe woji Makifonye na maranua ifa fokareria Can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy
Honey? 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 Honey?
Honey?
Chairman, are you sure that young boy will honor our invitation?
That is not a problem. If he fails to show up here, then we will take a decisive action against him.
The chairman is right. If he fails to come, we will deal with him squarely.
Mr. Sima, it is better you call your son to an order before he makes the greatest mistake of his life. Where?
Look at him. I think he's here already.
Better for him. Better for him. Better for him.
What is he still doing in the car?
Him to end in peace. I don't want to be the one to cause havoc. I've been praying
He's
over
here
this.
already.
It's
Can
all
we
right.
move on?
It's all right.
Too stubborn. Greetings, my elders. Sorry for coming late. I had to attend to a project.
Marinze, we called this meeting because of the reports made against you concerning your father's corpse that has been in the mortuary for 8 months. 8 good months. Can you please tell us why your father's corpse should still be in the mortuary by this morning?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. But the truth is, that case is not supposed to be here because it's a family matter.
Your family?
No, Umunabo extended family members.
Did you hear that?
Oh, you're talking of hello.
Can you imagine? My friend, answer the question chairman asked you. And stop going like this.
Look at this one. I hate it when someone who doesn't have 1 naira in his account is shouting on me.
Hey.
Who are you to raise your voice on me?
Did you come here to insult an elder or what?
Who are you to raise your voice at me? Look at this diabetic old fool. Are you mad?
Can you imagine?
Are you the one that made him diabetic?
I don't understand.
Please, it's okay.
It's okay now.
Arinze, achọkwana ka mkpere gị ekpere pen nice maka na ọbụrụ your brother nọ na mortuary.
Leave him.
It's my brother that is in the mortuary.
It's all right. Calm down.
It is my father's corpse we are talking about. It is my father's corpse. For that reason, I will bury my father when the time is right.
Are you listening to him? Azubi, no. Are you listening to him?
I know you are the one engineering this. Manaka Yebigo. I know you are the one engineering this. Manaka Yebignana. Bet me.
Arinze, if you don't want to say anything, I am leaving from this meeting. What are you going to tell me? No.
It's all right. Uliabu, sit down. Allow the chairman to tackle this matter. Sit down.
You are hearing him now. You are hearing him now.
Sit down.
Sit down. Please, audience, please. Arinze, this is not why we are here. We've been waiting for you for hours and only for you to come here and start making troubles. Arinze, what is going on? Arinze, tell the Umunna what our father's corpse is still doing at the mortuary.
Oh! And he's dodging away from that. He is dodging from the answer. Let him give an answer. He's rigmaroling.
It's all right.
Because you have bears now that you die, you think you are now man enough to talk where men are talking. Are you supposed to be here? Are you supposed to talk here? This is family meeting.
Are you not hearing him?
Huh?
You're very stupid.
Are you not hearing him?
I'm nobody. I challenge you. You can't do anything. Who are you? Talk to him.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him. Are you okay?
Are you guys done making noise?
It's okay.
Are you people done making noise? Now listen real good. It is my father's corpse we are talking about. For that reason, I, Arinze, aka Iroko, Okosisi Nibo, has the final say. I will bury my father when the time is right. And that's final.
You know, Chairman! I can't do anything! You're not saying anything! You're not saying anything! Okay, Arisa! Chairman, you heard him, right? You heard him!
Chairman, your husband is the cause of all this problem. Your husband is the cause of all this problem. I am talking to you.
Listen, you're just ranting and shouting that my husband is the cause of the problem. What are you speaking about? Like, what are you talking about? Because I do not understand.
Please tell me. Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Your husband should allow their father to be buried.
Okay, and who says my husband is not allowing their father to be buried?
What are you even saying?
No, you should mind what you say with your mouth, because it's not making sense to me.
Oh, wow. I should mind what I say with my mouth.
Yes, please.
Really, Choma? 8 months. 8 months in the mortuary for no good reason. He is there. 8 months. 8 good months. Tell me, why is he delaying the burial?
Well, my husband says he's not ready for the burial yet, and is that not enough reason?
Really? Enough reason? Okay. Choma, you need to sit your husband down and talk to him. Honestly, he might be into something that you don't even know about.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Just a word of advice. Use your tongue and count your teeth. Do what I say.
Uncle, so what is the way forward as nothing was achieved in the meeting?
Azubike, I do not want you to be discouraged, Azubike, because of the outcome of the meeting. It is not yet uhuru for you to begin to lose hope. I will revisit the chairman and then talk things out with him so that a proper date will be fixed for your father's burial to hold, and it will not exist this month. Everything is with prayer. I can make 6 to 6. Oh, my brother can walk.
Thank you so much.
So, but do you think we can achieve this without Harinze?
Oh, Mom, please. With all due respect, I don't want to hear that name again, please. I don't want that name again.
Can you calm down? We're outside.
Calm down.
It's the brother we're talking about.
Zubby, you do not need to blame your mother for asking the question she asked. I understand the point she's trying to make. But like I said before, all these things is something that prayer will go a long way to solve. It is not a carnal warfare or spiritual warfare. And like I said, I will have to buy chairman over. If I give him like some cash and then some drink as gift, he will be able to seed into our plan, because even in Erike Jarate, and again, May 6 to 6, at least not when my brother can walk where God is already in control. He's capable of doing everything.
Okay, that's very good.
Thank you.
That's Omaka. So, like, how much do you think we can give him for him to begin to talk on our favor?
Talking to him on monetary aspect, yes, like 50,000 naira and some drinks. All those things, when you bring it up, he will understand you are ready to talk with him. So if you give him 50,000 naira and some bottle of schnapp and other things, he will be ready to work with us. And with prayer, like I said, all things are possible.
Thank you.
Perfect. I will give you the money before we leave. I'll make the money available. Yes.
It makes everything is soft.
Yes. Uncle, please, go ahead with whatever plans you have. I want Arinze to know that we can do this without him. Yeah. Yes. I can't wait for a date feast for my dad burial.
Prayer works. What God cannot do
does not exist.
Yes.
But I have a little concern. You know, we mortuary paper, we're not in possession of it. Mom, when you go to their tradition, if you don't have that paper, you can't do anything. So how do we go about it?
Mom, can you forget about those people? I personally can handle this. Let's get a date first. We're talking about dates here.
Your son is right.
Yeah.
Let's get a date first. And then with prayer, like I said, 6 to 6 is enough. Well, what if you took one with the key memo?
Obi Barayako, Obi Karayaka, Irokoko Sisi Arize, Obi Baragabo,
Abuja,
Obi Barayako,
Abuja,
Obi Baragabo.
What a surprise!
He's not afraid of anybody. Obi Baragabo. Arise mama, Arise. Irokoko Sisi Arise.
This is to show you that I come in peace.
Yeah, sit down.
I'm sorry about what happened here this afternoon. It wasn't intentional.
I understand all the things that happened. In fact, I'm happy you came back because I wanted to have a very private discussion with you.
Same here. I want to have a brief chat with you and make things clear. Aburo monya na molo banana. No amount of pressure, I repeat, no amount of pressure will make me succumb and bury my father when the time is not right. Yes. My father will be buried after 11 months.
Why?
The reason is personal. Yes, but it's for the betterment of this family. So please, I want you all to respect my decision. Tell the Umunna to wash their hands of this case. When the time is right, I will call them and officially tell them the burial date. Simple.
How is it? Wait. Are you telling me that your father still has 3 months to stay in the morgue? 3 good months.
Maba, and nothing can change that. No matter the pressure.
One more question before you go. Do your mother and siblings, the entire family, do they know about this personal decision of yours?
No. They are not aware. I have to go. Thanks for your understanding.
Onakazima nkita lisionsi ezelebewu. You must keep the secret. You must keep a more
personal decision.
Who can keep the secret?
He did not even answer my questions.
For me, I don't want to destroy my family. I don't want to destroy.
Dad, what is it? You're not supposed to be here. Ogini, is there any problem? Have I done anything wrong? What do you want?
Honey? Baby?
Dad, your message. Look, there's something wrong with you, just tell me.
This attack is too much on me.
Baby.
Of all these accusations.
Baby, are you okay?
You were speaking with someone. I heard you talk to somebody. Who is the person?
No. I was just soliloquizing.
You are just
soliloquizing. If you go to bed, I will join you upstairs soon, okay? I'm fine.
There is something this man is not telling me. Something is amiss somewhere.
Baby, go upstairs. Go back to bed, okay? I'm coming. Baby, go upstairs. Go back to sleep, okay? I'm coming upstairs.
You're fine.
Baby, I'm okay. I'm right behind you. I said I'm fine.
Yes. You're fine.
I'm coming upstairs, okay?
Wait, I'm not what I come there, but I'm going what is it? This is like
Hey. Chukwu okike bi n'elu. Ọbasi ikere ụwa. A na-asị mma dịrị gị. Ekele dịrị ha nsọ gị. Mbuli elu dịrị gị maka ndụ nke i nyere anyị. N'udo nke i nyere anyị n'obodo. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Taa bụ afọ.
Afọ nke mmadụ ka anyị ma.
Afọ ga-afọpụ njọ. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma n'ụtụtụ. Dịrị anyị mma n'ehihie, dịrị anyị mma n'abalị. Onye si na ọma adịrị anyị na mma ma ọ n'obodo anyị ama dị n'udo. Onye ahụ ga-eji ala wee zere mmiri. Onye si na ọganihu agaghị abata n'obodo anyị ma ọ na nwanne na nwanna ama bi n'udo ma ọ na ezinụlọ ama anọ n'udo na ọganihu. Onye ahụ ya anyụ nsị ọ ya anyụ mamịrị. Ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma. Ndị nna nna anyị ha unu mehepụrụ anyị ụzọ aka na aka ebe ihu na azụ. Udo bata n'obodo anyị.
Ọ gbara ọfụma. Afụgo m ya.
Ndị iche ngwanụ.
Afụgo m ya. Anyị eweta n'aka ọjọọ. Chairman.
That's my fault. Quite keep this.
No, what's not called? Hey, I'm not missing. You have a camera. Cover it. No more dancing now. Even the tower job, you were Malona. Anabatamo, or G Hotel. Chairman, I thank you very much for the call.
You're welcome.
Before I proceed to the issue that brought me here, I want to do the needful. No, Mena. And I banaka for one time. I came with my Andy Beke and envelope. This envelope is for you, and
wait. All this for me?
They are for you.
What for? What for?
That is why I said you should relax. Let me tell you the reason all these gifts are for you. My late brother's wife and her children are in their need of your support so that they will fix the debt for my brother to be buried. I don't know about in peace. The thing is giving me so much concern. That's why I said, as the eldest in the family, let me come forward with this issue to you as the chairman. Think I'm ready for what to do.
Did you say your brother's wife and her children?
But Arinze is not part of it. Because you know, Arinze all the while has been very far from the conclusion, and he's not anywhere near the plan for his father to be buried. But then we are expecting that if he says just yes, envelope will start coming. I will spearhead for that to happen. Oh, it is already agreed.
Good dog. You see, it is not about the envelopes. But it is not about all the envelopes. It's about the family.
What is wrong about the family, Mbokonyisi?
I would advise you to go back to those people and make peace in the family. Yes.
You see now the process.
As far as I am concerned, Arinze is the first son of Chief Ume. If he wants his father's corpse to remain in the mortuary for decades, in fact forever, that is his business. It's his money. It's not my business. That's it. So, go back and make peace there. Please.
Chairman, are you the one saying all this?
Quote me anywhere. I, Ichiebwe, the chairman of this community. So I have said. And in fact, let me warn you. The monarch should not get involved in this so that it does not tear us apart. Please.
Is this all you have to say about this?
Take back this envelope.
No. The envelope is
Take
for you.
it.
Don't
Please.
ask
Just
me to
hold
take
it first.
Can't you see?
Take it back to
Can't you feel
Mrs. Ume.
that your energy
Tell them exactly what I have said. Please.
is with you? Can't you see?
I received a sort of first-class order from chairman.
You mean the chairman rejected the 50,000 naira and the one you offered him?
I was humiliated to the last order. Very soon, Mrs. Ume and her son will come here to know the outcome of the meeting. What will you tell them? I will tell them exactly what happened and I'll return their money to them.
You cannot do such a thing now.
How? Why?
Let me tell you, there's no smoke without fire. I saw Arinze leaving the chairman's house yesterday after the meeting. He might have bribed our chairman so that he will speak in his favor.
Hey! Ezudo, you are very right. The way chairman sounded suggested that he has eaten deep from Arinze. You are correct. So what exactly do you want us to do? What do we do?
If you ask me, 50,000 naira Bunukwego is a huge sum of money. We can use that money to buy some of the members to our side. Yes. And then present the issue by the next meeting. And you know, delay is very dangerous.
Ezudo, you are very correct. But you know, I am targeting to become a cactus. So what do I tell Mrs. Ume and her son?
If you go Mrs. Ume na Umuya, what you should tell them is that, tell them exactly what has happened and our own plan.
Hey! Ezudo, your brain is what?
Very hot.
Once a headmaster,
always the headmaster.
Headmaster. That is exactly what we are going to do.
Correct.
And for this reason, there is this discussion I had wanted us to have. But you have sparked my mind.
More.
Let me just go in there. We're gonna go retreat. There is fresh palm wine.
Palm wine.
I prepared the middle of this discussion because I know I'm a moving alike.
I didn't have money.
So bring out Ngurotiko. Then we proceed. Headmaster. Just wait, sit down.
Can't you see?
Fresh palm wine.
Can't you
Yes, you know. Your brain is always working.
Yes.
Headmaster came.
Arinze, you're the first person I have narrated this dream to. Even up to this moment, I don't understand the meaning of that dream.
Mom, I don't understand the meaning of that dream either. But are you going to judge me based on a mere dream?
It is not a mere dream. I dreamt it. Arinze, tell me, are you a member of any secret cult?
Mom, please stop being ridiculous. I do not belong to any secret cult. Very soon you now accuse me of my father's death.
Allow us to think that. I will not be wrong You would think so? Yes, because we all have had several revelations, dreams, all kinds of revelations regarding to this. Chizoba has had her own version. So also Azubike, even me.
Mom, I am done with this conversation.
Just prove it.
You cannot be judging me based on a made dream. You all can keep dreaming. But please, no one should attack me based on dreams.
Then prove it. You're walking away. You're walking away from me because I asked you. My husband wasn't sick. He didn't complain of any kind of ailment until that afternoon. All your might and strength that you do not have a hand in the death of my husband.
Mom? Mom, why are you crying? Mom?
Mom, what happened? Talk to us.
Nothing happened. I just remembered how the cold hands of death snatched your father away from us. He wasn't sick. He wasn't sick at all. And I wonder why he should die like that. I believe someone has a hand in his death.
It is no other person than Arisa, my brother. Yes. Mom, do you know I had a revelation last night?
About what?
About Arinze killing our father. Arinze knows what happened to our father. Yes. And he has a purpose of trying to give that a late burial. Yes. He has a purpose.
Zubby is right. It's hard time you confronted Brother Arinze. You must explain to us what happened to my father. Yes.
Let's not go through that anymore. Let's not go through it. The most important thing is your father's burial. And we all have plans towards that already. Just wait until we see your uncle this evening, so that we'll know the next move to make. I don't want us to start trouble again and everything will scatter. Please. We are done with proofs. Let's sleeping dogs lie. Please.
Arinze must suffer for this. He will not go scot-free, I swear. I personally will take up this matter. I will make sure he rots in jail.
Mom, this whole thing is too much. Why will Arinze kill our father?
Papa, everybody's attacking me. Papa, everybody's judging me. Papa, everybody's attacking me. The pressure is too much. This attack is too much on me. I'm innocent of all these accusations.
I'm not in the mood of eating.
Baby, why? This morning you had just 2 slices of bread for breakfast. It's not enough for you. Please, eat something, Biko.
I need to be left alone.
Papa, Mom, yeah, you're my God. Everybody's judging me based on their dreams. Everybody's attacking me based on their feelings. Even my loved ones based on their dreams. Based on their feelings. Asinisi magaraka no be meshiroike akaramida magonowa. Asinisi magaraka.
Look at you. You've been exposed.
Listen to me. You think you can bribe our chairman, but you cannot bribe the entire woman or drop possible.
What are you talking about?
Arisa, you think we will not find out the secret deal you have with our chairman? Is that what you think?
Mom, what is this boy talking about?
Are you really asking me that? He's standing before you, yet you sit there to ask me what he's saying.
Kill our father!
Very
Kill our father!
It's okay!
Why? Delaying his burial! Yes! Kill him!
You cannot deny this.
And that is why you've been delaying his burial!
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, no. Kill him! Yes! I must tell you the truth!
Zubby.
Look at it.
Zubby is enough.
Look at it!
My husband is not a killer. He did not kill your father.
Hey! Do not involve yourself in what you know nothing about. Do not!
Defender of husband association. Solicitor of husband. You're defending your husband. You did not see what he did to me. No apologies or whatsoever. Can you swear to it?
Yes, Mom. I will.
Because you killed him together with him. You both were in agreement before he killed his father.
Mom, leave her.
That's how you can swear to it.
Leave her, Mom. Leave her. Let her keep defending her husband. But I bet you one thing. You must suffer for it. Both of you must suffer for it. Look at them. Look at them.
Also,
wicked people.
it's okay.
And he said, just touch me and see what will happen this night.
Why are you screaming my name?
Naya, I screamed your name because you are a disappointment to this village.
Oh, excuse me, are you referring to me?
Yes, I'm referring to you, Nayabwe. How could you be so mean and wicked, Nayabwe? Huh? Do you think you will not know the secret deal you had with my elder brother? Huh?
What deal are you talking about?
Oh, stop all these things. You think I don't know? Nayabwe, listen. You are the chairman of our Omunna. So for that reason, I expect you to live by example instead of...
Hey, Azubike! Hey! Azubike! If you are here to insult me, get out of my house now! Get out!
No, but listen to me. How much did Arinze offer you that made you to turn against the truth? How much? Do you think this land will spare you?
Who told you that I collected money from your brother?
Oh, my uncle told me everything, so you don't have to deny about it. My uncle is my witness, so you can't be lying to me now.
Yes.
Who is your uncle?
You don't know my uncle again? No, but you don't know my uncle again. Well, anyway, I'm not here for all these dramas. I'm here to let you know that whatever plans you have with my elder brother, it will not work and can never work. My father must be buried this month and it's final. And what if I can stop you now? And what if I can stop you now? Who's taking here? If you want war, I'll give you war. Yes! Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop it tonight.
Did Udogo actually tell these people that Arinze bribed me? Ichiegu bribed?
Let me even test it. Hey! You know I told you that we can do this without the chairman.
You said so, and I am seeing it.
If again, don't worry yourself about anything. If he refuses to bring the mortuary papers, that one is a small problem.
Are you sure?
I know the mortuary attendant. He's my very good pal.
You mean it?
And they will not cost us anything, just mobile ego.
Oh, forget about that. You see, Mrs. Ume and her son, they are willing to provide all the amount that will be needed for this to be sorted out at the mortuary. I will single-handedly supervise the whole thing and
What is he doing here?
What is chairman? Here.
Stop!
What is
Chairman. I'm here to see you.
It's okay. Let me bring seat.
I'm not here to sit. How can there be peace when you are dragging my name to the mud? What did you tell your brother's wife and her son Azubika about me?
How do you mean?
Did you or did you not tell them that I, Ichiebue, chairman of this community, collected bribe from Arinze? Did you?
Or not run a Bible? You collected the bribe. Are you denying it? That was the reason that made you push me away, brushed me off as if I am nobody. You see, Chair, I respect you so much, but the way and manner you acted not quite long ago showed me that you have eaten so deep from...
No, wait, did you see me collect the bribe from Arinze? Okay. Did you see me collect bribe from Arinze? I'm asking you.
So I suppose... Look at it. Do I need collateral or something like affidavit to show that you ate bribe? You are eating from my brother's son, and that is not a problem. The problem here is for you to accept it. I don't need to be there. By the fruit you shall... I salute you. It is written in the Bible, by the fruit you shall know them. If you are clear conscience, you won't be here ranting like this.
Okay.
I just finished fasting the other day, please.
Will you listen to me? That fasting is going to fasten you to your grave. Yes, because as I live here right now, I am going straight to the shrine of Ungo. I will summon you there. You will come there and swear that you saw me collect bribe from Arinze.
I have all the time I come
to preach
you have not repented. You will swear at the parish. Father McNamara will be there to supervise the oath taking.
Let him go.
What?
These are empty threats.
Last time I came for you to repent, you refused. If I come to your house again, I will finally dust my shoes. That's what the Bible said. I will dust so that I can now purgatory. Purgatory.
He's just making an empty threat.
Empty threat. Empty threat.
Are you not afraid?
Afraid of what? I'm a Christian.
You are a man of God.
Fasting. Purgatory.
Purgatory.
Baby, why would they accuse you of having a hand in your father's death?
I am not in the mood for that. I'm angry.
Baby, I know I'm asking you because...
Because of what? You believe I killed my own father, right?
That's why I'm asking you.
What are you asking? Asking me means you believe I have a hand in my own father's death. I am your husband. You should trust me. Stop!
Baby, it's not like...
Enough! Enough! If you think I have a hand in my father's death, so be it.
I need a mortuary paper. I want to go see my dad in the mortuary.
Get out of my sight.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said leave my presence at once.
I'll leave here, but don't worry. Rinze, please, can I have the mortuary paper?
I will never do such. If you think you're man enough, go to the mortuary and sort yourself out.
If I come back from the mortuary, I'll give it to you back.
Azubike, get out of my sight.
I know. Just.
Are you sick? Who invited you into this?
Sorry.
Must you put your mouth in everything? In fact, leave. Leave my presence at once.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. I am your husband. You should trust me. You should stand by me no matter what. But in your own case, no. You're supporting.
Rinze, I'm talking to you. Can I have the mortuary paper? Rinze.
Mom, I told you that Brother Rinze will never give that mortuary paper to Azubike. I told you.
So what is Azubike still doing there? If it's not working, he should come out.
I don't know.
What is he doing there?
Rinze, leave me alone.
Let's go help me before you came.
Have you seen what you're causing? Have you seen what you're causing? What will it benefit you to see Aris the kid, his only brother? I didn't do anything. It's your fault.
I go smoke them. I go smoke them. I go smoke all those men for attempting to ruin my family. I go smoke all of them. Dalan.
We will take your calls now. Why are you not taking your calls? Why? Where have you gone to now?
And where did he go? I'm asking you, where did your husband go?
Mom, I don't know. You don't know? I've been trying to call him on the...
Call him! Keep calling him!
He's not taking my call.
Call him as long as you can. If he kills anybody, he will go in for it. Yes!
Mom, you saw what Azubike did to my husband. You saw it.
Is that why he should kill his own brother?
Ask her. Eh? Ask this fool. Not Daddy JD. Thank God nothing happened to my son. If not, I would have arrested you first. You would have gone in first. Because I have with evidence. Yes!
But Mom, what did I do now? Am I the one that asked him to go after his brother with a gun?
Call your husband. Call him since the devil has entered into his head. Call him. Thank your God nothing happened to Azubike. Call him and find out where he went with the gun. No one, he be a dikebo. He be a roye. Abura godo. Abura ye. No di. Anya duogana. He be a roye.
Choma, Do you know that my brother wouldn't have been doing all this if you're not advising him wrongly? Eh? I'm asking you.
Hey. Nah, Mkpari in different levels and shapes. Nothing that I will not see in my life. Ima, I've been wanting you small. You don't want to understand. Number 1, I'm not in your league. Number 2, I'm not your mate. Number 3, there are comments I will not take from you. Be very careful. You enter the ground. You are close there.
I'm small. You are big.
Be very careful with me.
Do you want to beat me? Do you want to beat me? Oh yeah, beat me! Beat me! Every time you want to fight, you want to rotate, you want to fight. Oh yeah, beat me!
Just get up from here.
Just pray that my brother does not carelessly kill someone with his gun. A guy like him. Hey!
Chewali Kwaladi. I'm a curry. Let's change. Ha! Igalawudi. Dwarf. Ewu. Onisha is what I'm cussing now. Pick your call. You are too stubborn. I have talked. You are too stubborn. Take your calls. Can't be no one. Where are you now? I don't know. Why are you frustrating me? Pick your calls.
Where Choba kwe wojiri Makifonye na maranua Ifa fokareria Jiri kwe fife Choba kwe wojiri Makayifonye na maranua Ifa fokareria Can't you see?
Zubby,
can't you feel?
You should be in mommy's room.
I'm just coming out from mommy's room. He's not there.
Are you sure?
Move it! Come on! Move now! Come on, move it!
Honey, what is it? Baby, what is it?
Move now, move it! You are joking with me.
Stop, baby, what is it now?
Move it! One more!
We need to go and inform mom before this thing gets out of hand. What is this now?
Where is the mortuary paper?
I don't know where it is.
Listen, I hate repeating myself.
Where is the mortuary paper?
I said I don't know where it is.
You think I'm here to stop, right? Where is the mortuary paper?
Azubike! No.
Mom, what is it?
Maybe open the door.
Mom, stay away from this now. Stay away.
Azubike! Baby, stop doing this to us now. Just open the door.
I'm not a reason that isn't like it.
Mom, allow me to find this battle alone. Where is the mortuary paper?
I don't know what outside this brother. I'm just the wife. I'm just the wife for.
Where is the mortuary paper?
I forget now. I don't hurt her.
Oh, Mom, what is all this? Allow me to find this battle alone. Mom, what is going on?
Calm down. We'll give you. Don't hurt her.
Baby.
I forget now. Open this door.
Mama, stay out of mom's.
Open this door.
Hey, I didn't say, where are you taking us to? Where are you taking us to?
I want to poo-poo.
Hey, me.
It's in already in my anus.
Enter car.
Enter car. Open the door.
I should open the door.
There will be no peace.
Azubike, can you calm down? Is everything we are doing not about your father or my husband's burial? Why are you taking it so personal?
Mama.
It's just about the burial, no vendetta.
Mom.
Can you calm down?
Mom, we've been keeping quiet, and that is why Arunze has been riding on all of us. And he rides me no more. Yes! He rides me no more!
Did you actually touch the wife?
Don't mind that idiot.
Answer the question. Did you touch the
Don't
wife?
mind the idiot. She can say whatever she wants to say. What's wrong?
I know why I'm saying this.
She's about. Let's have him fall. What's wrong? Let's have Yada Punana. What goes to Basam? Enough is enough!
He is not afraid of anybody. Arise, mama, arise. Irokoko sisi, arise.
Come here. Come here.
No, tell them what.
Confess now. They say you should confess. Confess.
Confess before I blow your skull.
Yes, it was a wrong vision.
Who is asking you to dream in the afternoon? Just confess.
It is what I saw in the day. I've always told myself that my dream doesn't come to pass. And then I dreamt like again. Huh? I came here and I lied to you and your son that there is a bribe our chairman.
But you didn't come here. We came to your house and you told us.
That is what I'm saying. Wrong dream. That's what I keep dreaming about. No, do not laugh. I am telling you the truth. Don't laugh. I am saying the truth.
Arinze, you brought this man here to prove to us that I did not bribe our chairman?
What are you saying, Uncle?
Wrong vision.
Which wrong vision?
I saw it in a dream.
Uncle, can you stop this, please? Stop this!
It is the truth.
Why can't you start with the truth and die with it? What is going on? Stop this!
My son is not lying. He's actually saying the truth.
Yes.
Arinze never bribed our chairman.
Because wrong vision.
And you want me to believe him?
Yes, please. Believe me.
Honestly.
Because no cheta could bosuka career support and so
I'm just completely lost.
Uncle, can you stop? Can you stop this? Stop this now! What is
it? Was a wrong dream.
What's wrong dream?
I saw it in the dream. I thought it was what happened.
I've been looking for you everywhere. What happened?
Why is your face like this? What happened?
Why is your face like this? What happened?
It's your brother. He almost killed me today.
What? My brother? Wait. Did he touch you? No, did Zubby lay his filthy hands on you?
No, but he locked me up in our room and said I must give him the mortuary papers. If not, I will not come out.
This is an insult on my person. This is the height of it. No problem.
Baby, please. I beg you. Just give them the papers. So we have peace in this house.
Never. I say never. Please. Thank God you're fine. Relax, okay? I know how to handle this. But I will teach Azubike a lesson he will never forget.
My love, please!
Why did you talk to my wife? Did I not tell you to do that? Do you have the right to go to my room, talking to my wife? Is that your personal property? Is it your own property? Is that your property? Is it your own property? The next time you try this, Arinze, leave me alone. The next time you talk to my wife, I will kill you. Arinze.
Where do you want to go? It's not about your wife. Wait!
Arinze!
Mom! Why are you like this? Can you calm down?
This is what happened.
Can you calm down?
This is what happened.
Okay, let it
Better
pass.
talk to Arinze.
Just let it pass.
Better talk to Arinze.
Let it pass.
Arinze!
Mess you. Not like to mama.
Chairman, no,
What are you doing in my house?
Chairman, for St. Bartholomew's sake, I came in peace. Eh? Makanasi ni for kuku mamire nacho. That's why I'm here.
Get out.
Chairman.
Get out of my house now!
Please hear me out, at least. Hear the reason I am here. To see you. Whatever thing I might have done wrong in the past is in the past. You are my chairman.
You don't want to leave my house?
No, I am not here to banter words with you. I said there is reason I am here to see you. What I did was in the past. At least it's not done. And we'll talk why I am here.
Okay.
Because chairman,
sit down.
You forgive.
No, sit down. Let me bring cola for you. I have drinks, a lot of drinks. I'll bring you cola.
Whatever thing I might have done in the past is in the past. Let us focus in the future. To end is human. To forgive.
Chairman, pick up!
Leave my husband alone. What has he done? Why are you arresting my husband? What did he do? What has he done this time?
Your husband is a killer. He wanted to kill me just like the way he killed my father.
How? Mom, did you hear that?
But the cause of all this.
Oh, yes.
Your husband almost killed my son Azubike. Just because you lied to him that Azubike beat you.
No, Mom. That's not true. I didn't say that to him. That's not true.
Mom, don't worry. I'm coming for us.
I know.
Coming for you soon.
This is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. It is not fair.
Tell me what is not fair. You actually want him to kill my own husband. It's not happening.
But your husband started it. Your husband started it.
Says who? Says who? Please, just tell your husband to stay clear. Okay? I don't want him to kill my husband the way he killed his father. I refuse to bury him.
You should watch your mouth. Watch things you say with your mouth because you can't defend them. Watch your mouth.
I can't defend what? I can't defend what? Oh my day. I can defend it anytime, any day. Okay? Your husband is a cultist. Talk to him.
Everybody's judging me. Papa, everybody's attacking me. The pressure is too much. This attack is too much on me. I'm innocent of all these accusations. Papa, ma, yeah, you're my God. Everybody's judging me based on their dreams. Everybody's attacking me based on their feelings. Even my loved ones based on their dreams. Based on their feelings. Asinisi magaraka no be meshiraike akaramida magonowa. Asinisi magaraka no be meshiraike akaramida magonowa.
How come? I've looked at this receipt. Oh, you searched here now. So, in fact, people will not see this receipt. You will not see it because you have refused to give my husband the respect he deserves as the first son in this house. You will not see this receipt. Oh, no, mafia. Mom, Choma, where did they keep the mortuary receipt? Where did he keep it? I don't know. Choma, what do you mean by you don't know? Are you not living in this same room with him? Maybe he lives in Jericho and you live in Somalia. Is it? Mom, you know Arinze. I really do not know. I don't know. Then search for it. You are a woman, bend down and look for it. Don't force me to do it.
Because I'm going to scatter, I'm going to ransack everywhere and I must find it. So find it and hand it over to me. Now! Start searching already!
Yes, ma'am. Can you imagine? Search for it. Search for it. I give it to me now. I will make sure that you all will not see that receipt. My husband deserves some respect. As the first of this house, I will not give you that receipt.
This is an opportunity to take the receipt. Joma will give it to my mother if she mounts more pressure on her.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Something my husband could not lay his hand on. It's like you don't know how stubborn that girl is. She's very stubborn.
Mom, what happened?
She said she does not have a receipt. And she doesn't know where Arinze kept the receipt.
Mom, it's a lie. I said you should mount more pressure on her. She will give it to you.
I gave her time to provide the receipt. Else I will go to that room and search it myself.
Mom, what if her husband comes before then?
Don't worry yourself. Her husband is not coming back that soon. We are doing this with the police. Actually, we're in agreement with the police. That is why Asibika is still at the police station to ensure they don't grant him bail until we secure the receipt.
Mom, we don't have all the time. I suggest we go inside that room and search everywhere before Chioma disappears with the receipts.
She is not going anywhere until she hands me that receipt in my palm.
Mom, let's go and search it.
Don't worry, Asibike is calling. Let me know why he's calling.
Okay.
Hello, Asibike? Yes. No. Okay. We'll do that immediately. Thank you very much. Dalo. I'll call you. Asibike said we should go and search that room thoroughly.
I said it.
So that we'll find the receipt there. Let's go together. I'll go with you, so you stay here and watch things.
Open this door! Chioma! Open Nafu!
Mom, I told you. See now, she has locked herself inside as if she knew our plan.
That will not happen. If she does not open this door, I'll break this door down. Get into that room and take that document.
Mom, break
she mad. Chioma!
Hello? Cassie? Are you home? Okay, I'm coming now. Now. Yes.
Sounded so worried over the phone. What's the problem?
Yes, I'm not okay, but it's not what we discuss here. Let's go inside.
It's fine, let's go.
At the end of the day, we had no other option than to break the door. Lo and behold, she was nowhere in the room. Then we had to search the room. At the end of the day, we didn't see the receipt. So all effort was just in futility.
But how did she leave the house and none of you saw her?
She left through the back door.
Mom, I thought you're the only person that has the key to the gate at the back end. What happened?
Arinze has it as well. Maybe Choma found out and utilized it.
Oh God. Where could she have gone with the receipt?
I don't know.
Everything is certain. She left with the receipt, so no one can lay hand on it.
Absolutely.
Mommy threatened to break the door if she did not provide the receipt.
Mom, is that true?
Yes, and she played a fast one on me. Maybe I shouldn't have given out my next line of action.
Oh shit, what is going on?
You are right. Yes, I have the feeling she went to see that her friend.
Her friend, what?
Yeah.
Does she have a friend?
Tessie, Mommy. Tessie.
Oh.
That is to show that Choma knows everything Arinze has been doing in this house.
Of course.
Yes.
Mommy? Are you back? I came to see my friend Tessie. The door. Honey, please just calm down, please. Just take it easy. When I get back, I will explain everything to you. Please. I'm coming. My husband is back. And can you imagine? Those people broke our door thinking I was inside.
Don't see. Like, what does your mother-in-law want from you? What does she want from you? What's all this?
I don't even understand it. This is over desperation because of a mortuary receipt. You know, I saw it coming. That was why I took the back gate and I left before they even realized it.
My dear, you acted smartly and that is the best thing to do. Believe me, your husband will be very, very proud of you. All I see here is that they want to overshadow you. They want to make you feel scared, but don't give in. Don't.
I thank God that I realized their plan in time and then I took ahead before them.
And that is it. I am not expecting anyone. Who is there?
I don't know. You should go and check. Meanwhile, I need to go because my husband is back. I don't want him calling me again.
Let me walk you to the gate, then I check who is there.
Who is there?
Back to the door. I said back to the house, both of you. Move it. Move it! Move it!
What is going on? Where is the mortuary receipt? It's over 30 minutes now since she told me she's on her way back. Tessie's house is not far from here. So what is keeping her from coming? What's going on?
Why is he calling me? Hello?
I want to inform you that I've secured a mortuary receipt. And as I'm talking to you now, I am on my way to the mortuary. In fact, your wife will tell you the rest when she comes back. Thank you, Mogu. Idiots! Idiots! Nonsense!
Tessie, thank you so much.
It's fine.
You are a friend indeed.
What are friends for?
Like, I'm indebted. Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay. I want you to start going home because your husband will be worried about you now.
Hmm? Right, but once again, thank you. It's okay. I should. Thank you so much.
We'll talk on phone. I'll call you.
Of course, definitely.
What? Are you sure of what you're just telling me now?
Mom, Zubby came met Choma at Tessie's house. And he collected the receipt from her. By now, he should be at the mortuary.
Oh, Mamo! So finally, Arinze has been defeated. Okay, we have defeated him on this one.
Do you think it's that easy? The real war is about to start, Mom.
Mom, call your son to order. You are here, this is happening, right? Call your son, call Azubike. Yes, that means you are in support of what is happening. Call Azubike, tell him to return with that mortuary receipt immediately. Immediately! Because he is endangering his life and the lives of our family members. Call him now, tell him to turn back and return that mortuary receipt with immediate effect. Before it's too late. Before it is too late.
Stephen, no man, give me the mortuary receipt. Is it not your brother?
Mom, what did he mean that Azubike is endangering his life?
Whatever that means shouldn't be your problem. Trust me, nothing will happen. Now I am happy. That mortuary receipt is now at our disposal. We have it. Eh? We can quietly now plan for your father's burial ceremony. Come on, peace. Are you not tired? Me, I'm tired.
Mom, let's listen to him.
Wait for I don't know whose side you are.
I've been calling you. Yes, I've been calling you.
I was held hostage at gunpoint by your brother.
What? At gunpoint?
Yes. He traced me to Tessie's place.
I don't get this. Why did you go to Tessie's house with the mortuary receipt? And how did you even find it?
I was searching for something and then I bumped into it. I saw it in the file. Maybe your mother almost caught me. She came in and threatened heaven and earth that she will ransack the whole place. I foresaw what would happen. Then I took it and sneaked out of this house to this place. I'm sure that they broke the door to know that I wasn't in the room.
Azubike broke my door?
Yes, who else?
How?
I give him the fake one.
What?
Tessie helps me forge the fake receipt. She foresaw that I might be in danger. So when he came with the gun, we just gave him that one. This is the main receipt.
Wow. This is the best thing you've done this year.
Baby, stop.
Come here. You needed to see how Zubby molested me on the phone.
He's a fool.
A big one at that. He thought he has won. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
That girl fooled me and gave me a fake receipt. She must pay for it.
Fake receipts? Where did she get it from? Honey, I told you that girl and her husband are up to something. Didn't I?
Do you know what the mortuary attendant told me aside the fake receipt?
No.
He said even if I come with the right receipt, that he will not allow me to see my father's corpse.
Why?
He said it was an instruction given to him by my own brother.
Your brother? How?
The mortuary attendant is so lucky that I was in a good mood. Else, I would have burned down that mortuary.
Honestly, what is happening? I really believe that these two are really up to something. They are.
Arinze is telling me. Arinze is pushing me.
Are you sure? Oh, this side.
Zubby get
What are you doing? Why are you doing this? This is your only brother. Do you want to shoot your only brother?
Azubike pulled the gun at me.
I'm from here.
Azubike pulled the gun on me.
Hey, brother Butu, he's your only brother.
Do you know the kind of insult I received because of these idiots? I went to the mortuary today. This idiot instructed the mortuary attendant never to allow any member of our family to see my dad's corpse. Is it fair? I said, move it! If you choose up, if you call my name, I'll bust your head. I'm ready to pull this trigger. Move it! Move it! Move it!
Hey, Nara, move it!
Move it! Move it! Ayan, move it!
What is going on with the Chief Ume's family?
Eric, I'm sick and tired of that family issue. If they have decided not to bury Chief, let it be.
Who is talking about Chief Ume's burial? Or have you not heard what happened?
Please, I heard nothing. Please, tell me what happened.
That his two sons, that they were struggling over a gun, and accidentally Zubby was shot.
Zubby was shot? Is he dead?
How will I know? I heard he was rushed to the hospital, but I don't know if he's dead or alive.
Hey, what is their problem? Did they want to kill themselves while their father's corpse is still at the mortuary?
You know the whole cause of this thing is that accusing their brother Wednesday, that he's a ritualist, and having hand in their father's death.
I heard it too. But how possible is it? Arinze was Shifume's favorite child. He loved him too.
Che, you are right. But you know, human being can never be trusted.
They should take it easy. Before they make a mistake, they will regret for the rest of their life.
Ichie, the worst part is that Udeze is not helping matters. He's not helping matters at all. Imagine the other day he accused Chairman of collecting bribe from Arinze.
Drumman. Eric, please and please. I don't want to talk anything about Udog. He's totally a disgrace to this community. Leave his matter alone. His dog is nobody in this our community. Please, I'll be going. See you next time.
Got it.
What is happening there? I don't know. How should go down here? I'll go now. Oh no. Tell me what's the position of my son? Nurse! Please! Nurse! Nurse, your colleague has escaped. She didn't say anything to us. Please, can you please help me? Tell me the condition of my son.
Okay, ma'am, please relax, calm down. They are saying they will tear, so you have to calm down.
Is that why she was running up and down like that?
Please, I don't want anything to happen to my brother. Please, you need to help us, please.
No, I cannot see what happened to your brother.
You should.
Just calm down.
This is my husband we are talking about. I don't want to be here. Please. Help me out. Don't talk to the doctor. Talk to anybody. Baby, take your call. I said take your call. Take your call. Ha! Why are you not taking your calls, Arinze? Why? My husband, why are you not taking your calls? Why? Jesus. God, please don't let anything happen to Azubike. Chukubiko, don't let anything happen to Azubike. If anything happens to Azubike, my husband will go to jail. Upper murder case. And then his mother will send him out of his house. They will ask me to leave this house. I took him to bed. God, please. Please, I don't want to leave my husband. I don't want my husband to... Please. Hey. Azubike, you will not die. 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 So it was a dream. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Hey. Hello, Chizawa. Another please come to my room. Come over to my room now. Oh, Guanoro. What is it? Chizoba, I had a terrible dream. In that dream, Arinze shot angrily and Azubike dead. I was so terrified. Jesus. I was so scared for my life. I was so frightened. And I woke up, behold, it was a dream.
Hi. Mom, I was awake when you called me. I could not sleep. Why? I don't know. I was afraid for no reason. Mom, I think you should do as Mr. Igbe, the chairman, said. We need to have another meeting. Yes. Hi. Hi. Hey.
Honestly, since after that dream, I've not been myself. I was so scared that I had to quickly run to your sister downstairs. And we were downstairs till late. We couldn't sleep. Huh.
Mom, please go straight to the point and say whatever you want to say. I've not taken my drugs and time is going. Please.
So what I said wasn't serious enough?
Please calm down. This is a serious matter. You can go and take your drugs. Maybe we'll wait for you.
Sorry. Careful now. Sorry.
Chizoba, are you really talking to me in that manner? Have you lost it?
Please don't talk to me like that. What's wrong with you? Eh?
If you talk to me like that, I will slap you. Are you mad?
Don't shut me up. Don't shut me up. Don't.
Azubike, please calm down. What is wrong with you? We are talking in a low voice and you are hiding your own. Already you know the tensions are high. Can you calm down?
On one hand, Chizoba, are you actually talking to me in that manner? Chizoba, look at me. I got this bullet wound because I was fighting for our father to be buried.
And now... Jesus. Sorry. And now you have the guts to talk to me that manner, Chizoba.
You know what? I'm no longer interested. If you like, bury your father in 2 years' time. It's none of my business. Mom, you heard me.
Azubike.
Is he not your father? Huh?
Ah! God. Can you keep quiet?
What did I say?
I don't know why you like running your mouth, especially when you see trouble coming.
What did I say?
Ah! Jesus. Ah!
What did I say? Did I say anything?
If there is resounding slap that will correct your head and know what you said and what you have not said, idiot.
This one, everybody is shutting me up.
Shut up!
My dear, I am very happy. Wait, are you saying that Zubby actually consented to abide to your husband's plans?
Babe, he has not really consented, right? But my husband says he will speak to him again.
He just has to. He has to.
He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice. My mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, and all the uncles, everybody has agreed. So Zubby does not have a choice.
So when is your husband planning for the burial?
I don't know for that. I don't know for now. I don't know.
Have you asked him?
No. But babe, listen. That one is not a problem. The main issue here has been resolved. So that's the problem. Sincerely.
You are right, my friend. You are right. I thank God for this. You know, there is nothing like peace in a family. Nothing like peace.
But sincerely, he has no choice. That's my thing. Sorry, excuse me. Hello? Yes, who's this? What? How? Where? When?
Please calm down.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
What is it, Choma? What is it?
It's my husband.
What happened to your husband?
I don't know. I don't know.
Calm down! Wait! Hold on, let me go with you. Let me at least lock the door. Choma, hold on!
What is it? Can you come down and talk to me? What is it? Let me understand what you're saying.
No, he was shot by unknown men.
Who?
The caller said brother was shot on the arm.
Which brother?
And they rushed him to the hospital, brother Rinze.
Ah!
Yes.
What happened?
I need 3 pints of blood.
Oh my goodness. What happened? Oh. How to go about this now? I don't know.
What is going on? This one, nobody's talking to me.
Chobakwe wojiri Makifonye na maranuwa Ifa fokareria Jirikwe fife Chobakwe wojiri Makifonye na maranuwa Ifa fokareria. Can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy is with you. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Your enemy is with you.
On my land. What is the problem? But the way you were moving suggests that something is chasing after you. I just saw you and I know something is there. What is the problem?
Not a dog, no one is chasing after me. Haven't you heard?
Heard about what?
That Arinze was shot this afternoon by unknown gunmen.
Hey! What? Arinze was at my house this afternoon. What happened all of a sudden?
I don't know. I saw Mrs. Ume and her daughter on their way to the hospital and they told me.
Well, I hope he's alive.
I don't know.
Hey! For simple but no mistake, who would have sent assassin against Arinze? Eh? I don't know. Okay, let me go to my house. Did they tell you the name of the hospital?
Eh? They said it's the general hospital.
The general hospital? Yeah. But let me reach my house first. Because, just... Hey!
What's now? Where's the doctor? Tell him that I'm meeting my husband. I've been here since now. He's wasting time. Because, please now.
The doctor is in the theater. And you soon be done. Please calm down.
Is he okay? Is he alive?
No, where is that? Where is that?
Mom, since I came, I've not seen him. I've not seen him since I came.
Okay, no problem. Let me ask them. Please, nurses, the nurse, how is my son? Is he still alive or dead?
Please, how is my brother? How is he? Is he getting better?
I'm sorry, ma. You can't see him at the moment.
Eh? Also?
Why?
I can't see anything.
I am the mother. I want to see him. He is my son.
Doctor.
How is my son?
You must be Arinze's mother.
Yes, I am his mother.
I'm the wife.
Calm down, calm down. Everything will be fine.
They said mother, can you keep quiet?
Calm down.
Calm down. Please come with me to my office.
You don't come. They said mother. Doctor.
What did he say? Babe, my husband is still unconscious. That is why doctor said we cannot see him now.
God forbid. Unconscious. Was he that badly wounded?
I don't even know. Like, why would someone send assassins after my husband? What has my husband done? Like, what is the person's reason? I don't get. My husband can't even hold a fly.
Same thing I've been thinking. Like, I've been wondering why somebody would want to do that to me. Like, I don't know, but you have to calm down and take it easy so that you don't hurt yourself in the process. You will be fine.
You're not more of one in your Zoom. You're not more than my advice. That's the kind of friend you have. When I conspire, they deliver. You, my son was shot. And you couldn't call to inform me. Joma, my what? What is ma? Did I meet you here on arrival? I met you here on arrival. That means you had information about this. Yet you hid it from me.
Joma, that is very bad of you. You should have called us. If I say that you're a bad person, then you say I have bad mouth.
Mom, I'm sorry. Please, it's not intentional. When they called me, I lost myself. So I had to rush down here. I didn't mean not to call you. Please, I'm sorry.
So how will I know it is not intentional? When you didn't even have in mind to call me? If anything should happen to my son, I will show you the kind of mother-in-law you have in me. If you talk again, I will send out of this hospital. Are you mad? Idiot. Okay? Just try me. Chizoba, wait for me, I'm coming. Okay. Few minutes.
You will not do anything. You will not. You don't should that do.
Chioma, why does your mother-in-law think you don't want to tell her about that son?
Yes, I don't know. Like, I do not know.
Mom, what I'm saying is that I'm part of this family and I should be included in any plan being made about my dad's burial. Yes.
So, what are you trying to say?
My point is that I'm sorry the date you guys fixed for my dad's burial will not work because I was not part of it.
What do you mean you were not part of it?
Was I contacted when the decision was made?
Wait a minute. Did your brother not tell you about the meeting we held yesterday with your uncle?
Mom, you heard me. You heard everything I said. I don't like repeating myself. Tell your son Arinze to stop whatever plan he has on the 23rd. Because, you see that 23rd? That 23rd will be bloody.
Withdraw that statement forthwith. Are you threatening me or what?
Mom, I cannot! And I'm ready for any war, Mom! I am ready for any war! I'm ready!
What has come over this boy? Is he out of his mind or what?
Mom, why is he angry?
Angry? Go and talk to him. Because I will not have him cause another problem in this family. Go and talk to him now!
Mom, what's wrong with him?
Go and talk to your brother. Don't talk to me.
It's not your child.
But sincerely, who is here to kick against your decision? Hey, call.
I don't even know what gave him such guts.
Baby, even at that, he has no right to kick against your decisions in this house. And sincerely, it's high time you taught that boy some good lessons. Come, Mutife.
I won't touch him. He is my kid brother.
Okay, fine. And what if on that day of the burial it causes problems? What would you do?
He can't. Before the date of the burial, his head must have calmed down.
And if he doesn't calm down?
That's his business. It's not that serious.
Sweetheart, you know, you are the reason why this boy insults you in this house. That boy, he lacks manners. Okay. One day, is it not your brother? He will beat me here one day and tell me that it was her. You tell me he's your brother.
Stand up for Iroko. Arise, defect song.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Uncle, I'm here concerning my father's burial. Please, I want you to advise Arinze to forget about any plan he has about burying my father on the 23rd of this month. Because it will not work. Let him fix a meeting for us to choose a date.
I believe you left your house all the way to my place to talk to me about this. Why didn't you talk to your brother directly there? Why come here?
Uncle, I've told him and I'm here to tell you so that you will be my witness.
I don't want to be a witness to anything. Yes, I am tired and sick of all of this. Go home and talk these things out with your brother and leave me alone. I don't want your trouble anymore.
Uncle, is that what you have to say?
Yes, that is what I have to say. If you people want to leave your father in the mortuary to remain there until the second coming of Jesus Christ, so be it. And
Okay, make sure you don't cross my compound on the 23rd. I'll make life miserable for anybody that crosses my father's compound that day. Yes. Tell Arinze I said so. Tell him I said so. Yes. Tell him I said so.
He's just lucky that I just finished some prayers. Look at this little one banshee coming here to challenge me. Anyway, like I told you people, if you want your father to rot there and form another generation or an oracle in the mortuary. Let it be. No rapum kanzwe. Nya kan ikwo no danger ma akporo mu na ashe maka no danger.
Have you spoken to your brother since after yesterday's meeting?
I haven't. Is it necessary?
Of course it is. That's notwithstanding, you ought to talk to him. You owe him that. No matter what, he's still your younger brother. Same blood.
How am I supposed to talk to someone that behaves like a child? Someone that cannot think right? Yeah? Someone that flares up at any slide?
Why won't I flare up? Azubike this, Azubike that. What is it? What is the problem? I flare up because I'm being cheated in this family.
If I may ask, how are you being cheated in this family?
Oh, you don't know? You don't know? I'm waiting for you on the 23rd of this month. I'm fully ready for you. Fully ready for you.
What is wrong with you? How can you intrude on our conversation? We were having a calm conversation only for you to intrude on us and begin to talk rubbish.
Mom.
Have you lost it?
Everything is wrong with me, Mom. Yes! Arinze thinks he's the only person that is relevant in this family. Yes, and that is why he treats me like one trash.
You are jealous of me. But let me tell you, you can never be me. I'm the first son and the first child in this family. Nwata na-azọ oche diokpala bụ oche ndị mmụọ ka ọ na-azọ. I am the Iroko, the one and only Iroko in this community. The earlier you realize that, the better for all of us.
Oga, you're just fooling yourself. Will you shut up? Mom, please, leave me alone now. Stop! Stop, please, stop. Who is elder brother of my foot? You're just fooling yourself. But listen, very soon, Uncle Dog will pass my message to you. Iroko, my house.
Oh my God, stop his face.
Idiots. No, Uncle Dog will pass my message to you very soon.
Go and get a haircut.
Very useless idiot.
God, you can get that. Go and get a haircut.
Look at your beard. Go and have a nice shave.
That's even bad.
Go and have a nice shave, idiot.
Think your stand that you're my blood. I will have. One day I will shoot you here. Idiot. No, just about. I don't think. If I swear, had it been, it's not my blood. Bumbo here.
Just try to condone his excesses. You know the kind of person he is. Try and make out time to talk to him. Sit him down.
I won't. I'm not here to train anybody. Who trained me? If he cannot receive common sense, let him rest.
Oh, please excuse me.
Okay.
Can I please have just a few minutes of your time? I promise not to waste your time, please.
What is it? What do you want to say?
Okay. Can we sit?
No. I'm fine. Just be brief. Just talk to me.
Okay. It's about your husband and mine. You know, I'm sure you're aware that your husband has refused the date fixed for our father-in-law's burial.
Is this why you stopped me? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Why? What's your reason?
You know the reason. Why are you pretending as if you don't know? Honestly, tell your husband that they are two in this house. They are two.
Only from the sound of your voice, I see that you are the one engineering your husband.
Of course I am. I am the one telling my husband to do everything. Okay? So please, your husband needs to do the needful. If not, there will be no peace in this family. Okay?
Okay, can you just take a deep breath? Calm down. I'll talk to my husband. But can you please talk to yours?
I'm sorry. I cannot talk to my husband. Thank you.
I see that she's even worse than her husband. They are in the same boat.
What is it?
Oh. I want us to talk.
Mr. Man, I don't have any business with you, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Azubi guys said I want to have a word with you.
Arinze, and I said I do not have any business with you. Can you let me be now?
Azubike, your attitude in this house is becoming childish and too much. And let me tell you, it is not going to help anybody in this house.
Arinze, leave me and let me be. Let your attitude help the entire village. In fact, help the whole world. What's wrong is not of my business. Arinze, let me be. Arinze, I repeat, let me be, Arinze.
Are you shouting at me?
Of course I'm shouting at you because I told you earlier. I told you to leave me alone. How is it your business? I'm here all alone. Why did you come here to disturb me?
Azubike, you are shouting on me.
Of course I'm shouting at you and I'll shout again. What is your problem? Let me be.
Alright. I will let you be. But you will regret this.
It's you that will regret it. It's yours.
Arinze, you must marry my father.
Agabolo man kegi man agadro.
What is going on, Wanani no ge wani ngota. Butu obigio.
Hey. Now you are fighting like a man. Listen, Arinze will know that he is dealing with a matured man. My guy, you needed to see the way all of them were bending down, begging me last night. For real? And I'm asking guys. But I told them no. I told them that it will not work and the man may not drop possible. So what was their response? They expected me to say yes to their plans, but I said no. That is my man. I said no. I believe you. I told you. My guy, we're not smiling. I had that church. You see that burial? They have to fix another meeting for us to choose a date for that burial. Yes! Even there, boy. Wait. Are you serious about this you said? Or you're just ranting? Please, clear me. Oga, listen to me as I'm talking to you now. Oga, isi Arinze pegon pekisi busikat. Okay. Eh? Told you. Look at who is calling me. That's my uncle. Guess what? I'm not gonna pick this call. You're not acting like a man. My nigga, I told you. And what if I man? Nothing is happening.
Jesus. 1:20 a.m. My husband is not back. Hey, where has he gone to? Switched off. Hey.
I noticed your husband hasn't come home. Where is he?
Mom, I don't know. I slept off and woke up to see that he's not back yet. I tried calling his number, but his number is switched off.
You slept off? Did he tell you you're going anywhere after work?
No, ma. I'm just confused. Because since we got married, my husband hasn't slept off before.
or even stays out late. He doesn't do it.
Call him. Call him and keep calling him. You should be ashamed of yourself. You slept off. What gave you the joy to sleep? I thought you being with your husband will give you the joy and the comfort to sleep. You did not see him, yet you slept off. Call him and keep calling him. You slept off. Ola na atoro gi chetara ola na atoro gi.
Mom, good morning.
Are you aware Arinze didn't come back last night? I mean, Arinze, he didn't come back last night.
How is it my business?
As if he is your brother. It is your business. What are you talking about?
Brother, indeed. Mom, please, please, please allow me. Allow me, please. I'm very busy with my phone. Allow me. I thought you are aware that your son is a cultist. Yes. You must have attended their court meeting last night.
I would not have you speak about my husband in such a manner.
Can you calm down?
Mom, please. Who is talking? Did anybody say anything?
Calm down.
Did anybody say anything? Mom, please. I can't take this. Tell this thing here to leave this place immediately. Tell this thing to leave this place immediately before I do something very stupid. Why would you be talking to me like that? Are you mad?
I don't blame
you. No, come on, blame me. Blame me, idiots. Blame me. Big for nothing.
Can you shut your mouth?
Mom, please, please.
What is wrong with you? I only came to ask after your brother. Let's talk about your brother and hear you yawning nonsense.
Mom, don't ask me again. I've told you where he was last night. Don't ask me again.
Maybe you think you're a baby. You think you're a child. This path you're trading, it will lead you to destruction. Rubbish.
Fighting every day.
Believe me, I have no reason to lie.
Arinze, you know sometimes you live a questionable life. Sincerely, because you get me confused. You need to have even heard what your brother said about you yesterday. Where you went to.
Nothing good will ever come out of Israel. Has my brother ever made sense? Don't take him serious. Take him serious at your own risk.
Babe, sometimes what seems not serious comes out to be serious. Yes.
You shouldn't be listening to him. Good morning, man.
Chama, when did he come back?
Just now.
Arinze, where have you been? Where did you go?
Mom, I'm sorry, but this story is funny, but truth. I went to my friend's wife's birthday party. Mom, along the line, I got drunk. Yes, my phone even went off. Before I could realize what was happening, it was midnight. Driving myself back alone would be taking a big risk. So my friend gave me one room, I slept. Only for me to wake up and realize that my phone is off.
Really?
Yes.
A married man. You should be ashamed of yourself. I hope this story you corroborated is true. Excuse me.
What does she mean by that?
You are a suspect. Or if you mean, you are a pure suspect.
Which bank we rob?
I mean, suspect.
Tomorrow is the main day for the last challenge. I don't know how it's gonna be, but I must go on with the plan.
My love, what is it? You look very bothered. Ogini.
I'm thinking what tomorrow would look like.
Not again. Baby, I thought everything is settled now, right?
Yes.
So why are you not sleeping? Change you go now. Eh?
Don't worry, go to bed. I will join you soon.
Baby, look at your face. You're looking very stressed. Come on, let's go and sleep. Come take a shower so you can go to bed. Biko.
I need to be left alone. Go to bed. I will join you soon. Ijemoka, baby, come to bed. It goes beyond that.
But you'll not kill yourself.
I need to be left alone.
You must keep the secret. You must keep a more. Who can keep the secret for me? Who can I rely on? I don't want to destroy my family. I don't want to destroy what I did for many years ago. Who can keep this secret for me? Everybody's judging.
I don't know. Don't tell me you are still on your way to the Mazume's house.
What about you? You are all so late.
I went to my sister's place very early in the morning. I'm just coming back from there.
Okay, let's pray they have not gone to the mortuary.
They say it's 7:30. It's already 7:20, so we have 10 minutes left.
Okay, let's hurry and go so that we can meet up with them. And let's go. Eh?
Onakazima Kitalisionsi Ezelebewu. You must keep the secret. You must keep a more. Who can keep the secret for me? Who can I rely on? I don't want to destroy my family. I don't want to destroy what I did for many years ago. Who can keep this secret for me? Everybody's judging me.
Amazing. For 1 hour now, my husband has refused to take my calls. I don't understand. I don't know where he went to. People are outside. Amazing, you are just impossible. You are impossible. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Hey! Shema. Ma. Where is your husband? Where did he go? Mama, I don't know. What do you mean by you don't know? Mommy, I woke up this morning and could not find him in the room. I've been calling for over 1 hour. He's not taking my calls. And the phone is ringing.
Mom? What is going on? Where is Aremu?
Just hold on. This phone is ringing.
I don't want to destroy my family. I don't want to destroy what I did for many years ago. Who can keep this secret for me? Everybody's judging me. Papa, everybody's attacking me. Papa, everybody's judging me. Papa, everybody's attacking me. The pressure is too much. This attack is too much on me. I'm innocent of all these accusations. Papa, ma, yeah, remaka. Everybody's judging me based on their dreams. Everybody's attacking me based on their feelings. Even my loved ones based on their dreams. Mando bodanyo based on their feelings. Asinishi magaraka no be meshiroike akaramida magonowa. Asinishi magaraka no be meshiroike akaramida magonowa. Everybody's judging me, Papa. Everybody's attacking.
Okay, what's wrong now? What's happening? You know your car with this. Fix this thing, come on here. Hello? I'm coming now. I said I'm coming. What's the problem? I'm coming.
What is the meaning of this? He is not picking his call. He is not picking my own call.
Shouting does not help matters. It's okay to relax. Listen, I brought us here so that we can put our heads together and know the way forward. Now that the situation is like this, what do we do? I want your opinions, please.
Chairman,
go ahead.
Like I said before, let us go to the mortuary and inquire if Arinze actually reported there.
You have a point there.
Sometimes he might be having challenges at the mortuary there that he wouldn't want anybody to know about.
A very good point.
There is no need going to the mortuary.
Why?
Arinze cannot go to the mortuary alone. All we have to do is to continue to call him until he takes our call.
Which person's airtime?
Put your airtime, call.
No. Chairman, I'm in support of what Mbamari said. It is a waste of time for us to go to the mortuary.
Otito diligenso. Chairman, this is what we are going to do.
Is that not the sound of an ambulance?
It is. And it's like that ambulance is coming our way.
Hold on. Does it mean that...
You must keep the secret. You must keep a more. Who can keep the secret for me? Who can I rely on? I don't want to destroy my family. I don't want to destroy what I did for many years ago. Who can keep this secret for me? Everybody's judging me, Papa. Everybody's attacking me, Papa. Everybody's judging me. Papa, everybody's attacking me. The pressure is too much. This I'm innocent of all these accusations. Everybody's judging me based on their everybody's attacking me based on their feelings. Even my loved ones based on their dreams. And based on their feelings. I see my
I want to see my dad. Please open this. Don't touch me.
Be very careful. Be very careful. Be very, very careful.
What is all this? Chairman.
Open this thing. Respect yourself. Respect yourself, officer. Open this thing. I need to see his clothes. I need to see his clothes. Open this door. Leave it up. What's going on here? I must see him.
Why are you silent? Say something. Why are you silent?
Nobody should come close to this casket.
You lie.
I repeat.
You lie.
Nobody should come close to
You
this
lie.
casket.
I didn't say you lie. Open this thing.
I've said it countless times.
He's a cultist and he knows what happened to our father.
That is why
Our people are ongoing. They are ongoing.
that is why would you decide to do this to your own mother? Why have you chosen to bring shame upon our family? Hey! Hey!
Arrange.
Zubby is right. Arinze has a skeleton in his cupboard, so he owes us some explanations. Yes!
Don't allow this to happen to me. No matter what God is going to because they don't know what to do. Hey!
What kind of nonsense was that?
Honora, let's go back inside. I want to see how he's going to bury his father alone.
I am not going back. This is a taboo. How can we be sure that the person in that casket is Chifume?
That is the problem. That is why I want to go.
I was looking for both of you. Yes.
I'm leaving. I can't continue to stay.
But the young man is asking that we stay inside.
Stay back and do what?
Let's go back inside first. Let's go.
Okay, guy. Huh? I will not. Is it because I'm staying with you people here? I'm gone.
Okay, guy. If he wants to leave, let him leave. Let's go and see what we can find.
It is not okay, Percy. How can it be okay? Can you imagine what my husband is doing outside? He's embarrassing and insulting himself. Like, I don't even understand. I can't even place it. The brother. He said my husband is a cultist and the ritual is that he killed their father. Can you imagine? You're saying it's a false accusation. Prove it. What can you do to prove that it is false? Because everything happening here, it seems true. What I'm trying to say is that I can't even trust my husband anymore. Like, I do not know my husband anymore. My husband has changed. My husband is not the man I married 5 years ago. Arinze changed ago. This is not the Arinze I married. He's not the man I fell in love with. I don't know him anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm tired. Can't go. Tessie, you do not understand. I do not have a choice. If my husband had told me something, anything, I would know what to do. But right now, he don't say anything to me. So how will I even, how do you want me to react? What do you want me to do? See this married thing, like, I'm tired, I'm done, I'm fed up. He can't do go. I'm not safe with anybody. I'm not safe. Okay, tell me, how are you even sure that my husband is not the cause of my childlessness for 5 good years now? How are you sure that he's not the cause of my childlessness? How are you sure? How? Yes, I can hear myself. Tessie, I'm tired. I'm broken. Like, tell me, if the things you're saying, their speculations is not true, why would my husband go to the mortuary by himself single-handedly? Where is it done? That you just go there and bring your father's corpse? Okay, as if that is not enough. You came back and refused people seeing their father's corpse. What can you make of it? It is absurd. Why does it happen? Tessie, I am tired. I swear to God. I am this place. I'm done here. Can't go home. I'm broken. I'm here 5 years. I'm nothing. Like I'm tired.
Elders, turn this out of this place. Guys, as far as I'm concerned, this thing here is not my father. Tell him to turn it away.
Calm down. Calm down. Let us hear from him. Calm down.
If you open this casket, you will turn to gold. If you open this casket, you will turn to gold. Be careful. I'm warning you. You can't do anything. I am the first son here. Trust my judgment and respect my decision. I am warning you.
First son now,
See the cultist, though.
Oh God, you can't do anything.
This is my father. Whatever I say stands.
These men are cultists. Yes, I saw them in my dreams. They are his fellow cultists. They are his fellow cultists.
They are my friends, not cultists.
Hey! Oh, Chairman! Hey! Did you hear what he said? He said they are his friends.
Yes.
Please, this cultist will not be here.
Yes. Thank you.
I know this is a charade of a burial ceremony, but I don't want this cultist.
I'm not the only one. I'm dreaming. Chairman, you have to say something about this.
Hold on.
No, I'm a Christian. I cannot allow this to happen. I am a Christian.
Hold on, Christian. St. John, hold on. Who are they? Your friends.
I said they are my friends.
I am a Christian.
They are here to support me.
Your guys, you said.
I am a Christian.
Your guys. Ritualists, look at them. Ritualists, look at them.
Okay,
you can't do anything. I demand you to touch me, officer. You touch me. Take this out of business. Take this out.
He is my brother's son.
Take this out.
Let nobody touch him. We are Christians. We don't accept the He is my brother's son.
Take this away.
He's my brother's son. He's my brother's son.
This boy
is my brother's son. Allow him.
Officer! Officer! Shoot off there!
Choba kwe wojiri Makifonye na maranua Ifa fokarere ya Jiri kwe fife Choba kwe wojiri Makifonye na maranua Ifa fokarere ya Can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy is with you. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Your enemy is with you.
It's okay.
I don't know what I've done to Arinze. I don't deserve this wickedness from him. I don't know why he has decided to ruin my family. A family that cost my husband and I our lives to build. And he's just messing it up like that.
Mom, they have taken him away.
Who has taken who away?
The police. Arinze asked them to arrest him. Now they have buried Dad.
Stop talking about that burial. I don't know who or what was in that casket. My husband has not been buried. He's still at the mortuary. He's still at the morgue. If Arinze does not take time, I will curse him forever. Tell him to release my son, else he will face my wrath.
Mom, he left with the 2 remaining policemen after Dad was buried.
Jesus, I don't know if you are mad. I've told you, stop talking about that burial. My own husband has not been buried. His remains is still at the mortuary. When Arinze wants to bury his father, you go and bring his father and bury. For now, no burial.
Shema, are you aware? Are you aware your husband arrested my husband?
And so? What? Why are you telling me this?
Really? Yes, really.
He is your husband!
Kagini Mezi.
You need to do something about it!
Biko, my dear, please, don't even stress my life. This is your news that you brought now. This news is not important to me. I'm not even interested. I told them, yes, my sister, I'm carrying my own cross. Guru your own, that's your cross. Carry your cross, don't stress me.
You're carrying a cross, you said. This cross you're talking about is a toy cross compared to the one I will inflict on you. Because I'm going to curse you and your husband if my son passes the night at that police station. The cross you're talking about in case there is a applause. The one I'll give you in Ghana, Obe. That type, Joseph Aramantia, carried for Jesus. This time around, you're not carrying it for anybody. You're carrying it for yourself. Idiot. In the Coco cross.
You heard that, right? You heard that?
Yeah. Here. Chioma, you look already? Yes. I'm happily married. Oh yeah. What? I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I was on my own. Oh, but Jesus. I will not carry somebody's obe. It's not my portion. Okay. What is it? Ha.
That guy has the guts to touch me.
I couldn't believe it.
I'm going to deal with him. He will know he met Murphy. And Arinze can't even stop me.
Their mother started it. Why would she make such accusation against us?
I don't even care about the mother. I don't care about her. As for that guy, he's going to suffer. I'm not going to stop dealing with him until I'm satisfied.
I have not seen this kind of thing before. Look at all of them. We are against Arinze.
He caused it all. He gave them that soft hand. That's why all of them are misbehaving in that family. I'm the last son of our family. I dare not talk when our first son is talking.
That woman called us courtists. Wonder they say shall never end.
I don't care about her. She can keep us calling her courtists.
I would not spare Arinze this time. It's no longer a doubt. Arinze is a cultist. And he killed our father.
Arinze is heartless. How could he harm a man that showed him so much love than all of us?
You see that thing he buried in our compound in the name of our father? I am going to exhume it. Just watch and see.
Whatever he buried there is his head and that of his wife.
Now I understand the meaning of those nightmares we've been having ever since the day we lost our dad. God will punish Arinze. Yes. And as for those, his friends, I will make sure, I swear with my life, I will make sure I burn each and every one of them the day they will step with their foot into this house again. Nonsense.
I love the way Mom attacked them. The way Mom attacked them. I so much love it. I love it.
Has Mom slept?
I don't know. I don't know. She has been crying all this while. Let me just go and check her.
Let's go together.
Okay.
This is almost midnight, and my husband, who claimed he buried his father today, is still outside. Arinze, you owe me 1,000,000 explanations. Else, I will quit this marriage.
It's with you. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it?
How are you? What is it? Why are you moping at me like that? Are you okay? What is it? Why are you not talking?
The only thing I want to hear you say right now is to tell me what happened here today.
Not again. I will explain to you when the time is right. I will explain everything.
The time is right now. Arinze, I want to know what happened here today.
My love, listen, you can't force me to talk when I don't want to. Calm down. I will explain everything to you when the time is right.
And by the way, where are you coming from?
I was with my friends.
Are you a cultist?
Jesus Christ. Even you? If everybody's accusing me of being a cultist, you are my wife. Please don't join them.
Why won't I join them? Everything here today says otherwise. It happened here today. I'm confused.
Listen, love. I know I've been acting strange. People are suspecting me, including you. Fine and good. You have every right to suspect me. But as your husband, trust me, believe in me. I said I will explain when the time is right. I will explain to you, Mom, Zubby, little sis, including the Omona. Trust me now.
I don't even know you anymore. This is not the man I fell in love with and married years ago. I don't even know you anymore.
Everybody's judging me.
I don't know you anymore.
Everybody's attacking me. The pressure is too much. This attack is too much on me. I'm innocent of all these accusations. Papa Mo, everybody's judging me based on their dreams. Everybody's attacking me based on their feelings. Even my loved ones based on their dreams.
What's wrong with this one?
Based on their feelings.
Why is everybody running away at the same This whole thing is
Everybody's judging me, Papa. Everybody's attacking me, Papa. Everybody's judging me.
That was exactly what happened, though.
I'm very surprised as I heard all these things.
So what are we going to do now? What's the problem?
You can't do more than what we're supposed to do.
Anyway, I have been saying it and nobody cares to listen.
And if they care not, well, it's not Arinze.
You should be the one.
My elders. Why are you people looking at me like this? Okay. Why are they running? Why is everybody avoiding me?
What was he doing in Mommy's room at that ungodly hour?
I don't know. I trust Mom. She banged the door on his face.
I swear I'll kill that boy if anything happens to my mom. I must.
He knows he cannot try it. He can't do it. He left this early morning.
Good. There is no peace for the wicked. That is how he will continue to run around until he confesses his evil. Yes.
That guy get mind.
Idiot.
Eh? That guy gets mind. The memories of what he did yesterday will remain evergreen in my mind.
I am sure Arinze has mutilated Daddy's body. And that is why he never wanted to release that mortuary receipt. And he instructed the mortuary attendant never to allow any member of our family to see Dad's corpse.
He must explain to us what happened to our father. He must. He must. Ah.
There is more to this. And I must find out. That's my wife's voice.
What happened to you? What is it?
I don't know.
What happened?
Nothing.
Did you fall down?
No.
So what happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's rush her to the hospital before it is too late. Asibuke, you heard what your sister said. Take her to the hospital immediately.
Why is this happening?
Let's see what we can salvage fast. Sorry.
What am I wrong?
You have not wronged anybody. It's okay. Sorry. Careful.
Chukwu okike abịa ma ekene ngụ chefo asaghị ha ụzọ agụghị ọnụ amụ abụ udọgụ fụrụ ọgụ jiri nri na mkpoku anasị gị biko na okirikiri ka na-agbakwa nnukwu ose adị arị enu anya fụrụ agụ na-agba ọsọ mbamba ka na-abara agụ anya dị afọ ntị ya bụrụ ọgwụ ụnụ gwọrọ m ya ka ifere me ndị iro m nnasị biko ọ dị njọ n'iru ka nọrọ n'azụ ọ dị njọ n'azụ nọrọ n'iru ọ dị njọ n'iru dị n'azụ ka nọrọ n'etiti a na-abụ olu mee ka ndị ka aka oyibo n'aka oyibo ka Chukwu ka ife ya na-eri ite adị akọrọ n'ama mmanya ka adị achị ngwu ogwu osisi nye nwa ka nna nna
because of envy. You give because of jealousy. Your enemy.
I've been a shadow, I see. Uncle. Uncle. Uncle.
If I forgot it, can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy is with you. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Your enemy is with you.
Arinze, why have you vowed to destroy this family? What have we done to you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Arinze, look at my wife here. She had another miscarriage this morning. And this is the 5th miscarriage.
Am I a doctor? Why are you telling me all this?
Arinze, it is now that I know that I've been staying with my brother who has been sucking the blood of my born kids.
Azubike, withdraw that statement.
No, why will he withdraw it? Tell me why he should withdraw that statement when it's a statement of fact.
Mom, are you supporting him?
Of course I should support him even more. You are the one doing it. Look at it in your eyes.
That I'm responsible for his wife's miscarriages.
Of course you are the one sucking the blood of the babies.
What will I gain by eating my brother's wife unborn children? I don't get it. Am I a vampire?
Who knows? Ask yourself.
Mom, listen real good. Enough is enough. These accusations has to stop. Please, enough is enough.
Arinze.
What nonsense.
Arinze, listen to me. You are a cultist. And the best thing for you to do now is for you to confess your evil. Because you see the blood of these my unborn kids, they must fight you in your grave.
So shall
That's me.
And if I'm innocent and you're accusing me wrongly, it shall return to you in billionfold.
Back to sender. You will spat blood before you go rest of your life.
Look at you, be sucking her blood.
I will not, even if I'm a vampire, I
Or you won't suck her blood.
Even if I'm a vampire.
This is the 5th miscarriage. Arinze, what have I done to you? What have I done to you, Arinze?
I can go and see a doctor and stop making noise. If not that you're my brother, I will throw you out of this house one day.
You can't do
Try,
anything.
go there.
You can't do anything. Nonsense, useless fool.
And why are you not picking your calls?
I do not want to take the calls. Let it keep ringing.
Your husband, right?
Yes. I'm sure he has seen my note. Let him stay put in his house. Since he has refused to talk to me, I don't want problems. I want to have peace. My mental health is in check.
You know, if you had told me about your decision, I would have asked you to please wait a little more. Just
for how more? How much longer do I need to wait? I'm tired. I'm confused. I don't get it. It is getting out of hand. Every day, it keeps getting worse. I'm tired, please.
Well, I'm not trying to blame you. I understand how you feel. Seriously, I do.
Baby, truth be said. If he likes, let him call from now to Jerusalem. For eternity, I would not seek his calls. But please, babe, I want to beg you for something.
What?
Peradventure, my husband comes here to ask about me. Please, tell him that you don't know my whereabouts. Please.
Wait. Do you think your husband will come here looking for you?
Of course. You're the only friend I have, and he knows that if I'm in the house, I'll be here. He will come here, most definitely. He will come here.
Chioma, do you think your husband is a cultist? Like, do you actually believe your husband is a cultist?
Baby, to be truthful, I don't know. Like, I am so confused. My husband is not saying anything to me. Everything is just going AYZ. Like, I don't understand. Fine. He might be innocent. But how can I even prove that? Or how can I ascertain that? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know.
It's fine.
I don't know.
It's okay. Good thing you are here. You can stay here and cool off your head. I believe with time, everything will be fine.
I hope so.
Definitely.
Sincerely.
Definitely.
It's okay.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Chief, I am surprised to see you. I hope all is well. You didn't inform me you are coming. All of a sudden, you just... I hope all is well. You're not saying anything. Oh, okay. Are you angry because of what Arinze is doing? Your son. What? What is it? What have I done?
I am here to kill.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Chief. Chief, don't kill me.
Uncle, good afternoon, sir.
Jimmy. How long have you been here?
Are you okay? What is going on?
I'm alright.
You were screaming, Chief, don't kill me. Chief, please don't kill me. What is happening?
Me? Did I?
Yes!
Sorry, it was just a bad dream. It was a dream. So I hope all is well.
Anyway, I'm here for an important discussion. Yes.
What is it?
Something very terrible happened today in our family.
What happened?
Arinze has done it again. My wife had another miscarriage this morning. Yes.
Hey!
And this is the 5th one, Uncle. I am not happy. I am not happy, Uncle.
Miscarriage? Your wife had a miscarriage?
Yes. Uncle, I never knew that Arinze has been the one eating my unborn kids.
So, let us be careful. How are you sure that your brother, Arinze, has been the one causing all these havoc, as it were?
Uncle, you listen, you asking me this question is like asking me, how did I know that Arinze killed our father? Uncle, Arinze is a cultist. And he's capable of doing anything. Okay, let me shock you. Are you aware that his wife left him this afternoon? You see?
Arinze's wife left?
Call him now and ask him about his wife.
If I can't have one can I for me for
Anyway, Uncle, I'm not here for this talk. Yes. Uncle, I've had it up here. And I'm no longer happy with this whole situation. Uncle, I'll bring up this matter tomorrow before our Umunas meeting tomorrow. Arinze must swear an oath for us.
How?
Yes.
If I can't want a joke can I pop one for me for
Mom, what if Arinze is innocent of the accusation leveled against him?
What nonsense are you talking about?
Mom, we have no concrete evidence against him.
But what? What are you talking about?
Mom, we need to verify this.
Really? Where have you been all this while? We just came back from the moon.
Didn't you see he seized your father's corpse for over a year and now, and refused anyone from going to see him at the morgue? only for him to sneak to the mortuary at the end of the day to go bring your father's corpse all by himself with armed men. You didn't see that?
Mom, but...
Shut up, I am not done talking. How he refused your father to be laid in state for people to come and see him and pay their last respect. You have also forgotten how I've told you countless times how I've seen your brother in my dreams, dressed like a cultist. What other evidence do you need? What other concrete evidence do you need to prove what we are saying?
Mom, okay, what about the one Azubike accused him of eating his unborn children?
I should answer that too.
Oh, do you want me to prove that to you?
Okay.
Do you want me to prove that to you? I see you've decided to turn around and start supporting our reason. Oh yes.
I am not siding anyone. I'm just being neutral.
My dear sister, you are not being any neutral. Rather, you have compromised with Arinze. Oh yes. But let me ask you something. How much did Arinze offer you to speak for him?
You know I'm not like that.
Zubby, will you shut up and close this matter? I don't want to hear anything about this matter henceforth.
Mom, I don't like when someone accuses me of what I do not do.
Oh.
Eh?
Oh, you're angry?
Why won't I be angry? Please, I don't like this. Stop it. Don't try this thing next time.
Will you shut up? Why will you be talking to me like that? Are you mad? Eh? The next time you open that mouth again, I'll slap the hell out of you.
You will not do anything.
I told you to keep quiet.
Mom.
Do not raise this matter again. Going forward, anything you see concerning this matter, I come and draw you.
Mom, talk to him.
If I slap, are you mad? Mom, better talk to her.
I won't talk to her again because I've been talking to her.
Why do I keep having this urge to go back to my husband? This thought in me keeps accusing me of doing the wrong thing by running away from my husband. My phone has been switched off since yesterday because he kept calling me without ceasing.
Chioma, did you switch off your phone?
Why do you ask?
Your husband called. He said your line has been switched off since yesterday.
That's true.
How do you intend to achieve what you want by switching off your line? Just tell me. How would you know if he had decided to talk to you?
He has not. Let's say he has not. He's only calling to beg me to come back to the house, and that's not what I want.
What do you want?
I want to know who my husband is. I'm confused.
Give him the chance to do that. Allow him to explain things to you. Give him the chance. Just put on your phone, Chioma.
Ceci,
you
are confusing me.
How?
I thought you were my friend. Like, on what side are you now? Listen, Arinze is a cultist. Yes, and he must admit it to me. He has to admit it to me.
How sure are you? How do you know? What if this guy is innocent? What if this guy is not a cultist? What if you're making a very big mistake? What if your husband doesn't have a hand in his father's death? What if? I believe you will hide your face in shame if that comes out to be lie.
I do not understand. Why are you sounding this way? Wait a minute. Has my husband bribed you? Like, what did he say to you over the phone?
Chioma, you should know me better. Your husband called and he said he wants to talk to you. That's all.
And did you tell him that I was here?
Chioma, put on your phone and talk to your husband. I beg of you. Switch on your phone and talk to your husband. Don't say I didn't tell you. I told you, switch on your phone and talk to your husband.
This girl is hiding something, definitely.
Like, I'm so sure. What? Tessie! 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 Tessie!
Why is my wife's phone not connecting up till now? Why is she doing this? I wanted her to be the first person to know everything before anyone else. What is it?
Letter from Humuna.
Drop it here.
But, excuse me. Can I make you something to eat?
Chizoba,
Brother?
is that question coming from you?
Yes, brother.
I'm not hungry. I'm fine.
But are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, good night.
Umweze, Kindred, Ujoto, Arinze Ume. An invitation for an oath-taking ceremony. You are hereby invited for the meeting of the above-mentioned organization which you are a member on the 19th of this month for an oath-taking ceremony in regards to some accusation leveled against you by your family members. Arinze, come along with a carton of beer, 4 cola nuts, and a keg of palm wine. Thank you, Mr. John Egwe, the chairman.
Has he gone through the letter?
I don't know. I left after giving the letter.
Someone's calling you.
Brother?
Arinze.
Yes, Mom.
Why is he calling you?
I don't know. Hello? Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Okay.
What is the meaning of that? You don't want us to know who is calling you? Which one is okay? Yes, okay, yes.
Even what they're discussing, she's trying to cover what they're discussing.
What is the meaning of that?
She doesn't want us to know what they discussed.
What's wrong with you? Why do you keep on suspecting someone over nothing?
If I slap your face, Margot, like if I bust your head, it's like you don't have respect.
Don't do anything.
What?
Mom, mind the way you snap back at your elder brother. He's not your mate.
Mom, so why is he accusing me of nothing?
No.
What's
Mom.
wrong with you?
Mom, don't mind her. Leave her, I'll just beat her blue
shut
and
up.
black now.
No,
This is your fear. Mom. Good night, See you guys tomorrow.
Good evening. Why are you always acting childish?
I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? You suddenly want to see me because you've seen the letter from the woman. Olga, you must take that oath before the woman. Nothing can stop it. Yes.
Why are you always behaving like a child?
Oh, Arinze, can you stop this nonsense, please? I'm not ready for this. Stop this.
Go and sit down, my friend.
Why are you always ready for fight? If you touch me again, I'll slap your face. I'll bust your head down. Don't just touch me.
Bust the right.
I'll bust your head.
Bust the right.
I'll slap you.
Just
touch me and see what
happens.
Watch yourself. Be very careful with me. Useless boy. Idiot. Oh, God, free me, I beg.
I'm coming downstairs, you're going upstairs. Starting when? Why are you always behaving like a child? Eh? Why are you always behaving like a baby?
Are you my boss?
Please sit down.
Please get up.
Sit down. Sit down.
Slap your face. Mind yourself. Idiot. Useless guy.
You need to send this boy back to school.
Oh, you think you're wise? Nonsense.
Simple instruction, you will not listen to God.
Jesus,
Or you want me to respect you?
Oh, Jesus, I'm coming for you.
You don't do anything.
Small idiot.
You don't do anything.
For you.
Big idiot.
What?
Come down and fight me, brother is here.
No, brother.
Sit down here, let me see.
Come, better talk.
Go back.
Come now.
Better talk to her.
Come
Go
now.
back.
Why are you stopping?
Idiot.
Come now. Bushman, you need to go back to school.
You're very stupid.
You're acting so childish.
You're very stupid.
You need to go back to school.
I'll shut your life.
Send him back to school.
I'll shut your life.
Blame me for this.
Look at me.
Send him back to school.
Nonsense.
He's full of unnecessary drama. At your age and stage, you're not good.
Useless guy.
Mom, send this boy back to
You
school.
need to beat this boy.
Send yourself first. Go to school first.
Beautiful.
Have a humane heart first.
Beautiful.
Oh, babe.
I'm sorry.
What kept you for so long?
I'm so sorry, my dear. I said to just visit a friend before I go to the market. I'm sorry, I know you are very hungry by now.
I am famished. Extremely famished. Oh, babe, said this day, why eat? I don't understand. I just eat.
But it's not a bad thing.
Abi?
Let me quickly prepare something for you.
Thank you.
One more thing. I met a friend from your husband's side. He told me that your husband's people summoned your husband to Abora Shrine in 3 days' time.
My husband?
They said that his people want him to swear to prove his innocence. In Abora Shrine, I know what that means.
Wait. And did my husband agree to that?
That's what I don't know and he didn't tell me. You know that Abora is a very dangerous deity. Like it kills instantly. The person's hands aren't clean.
Arinze should not go there and swear. If he knows that his hands are not clean, he should not go and swear to any oath. He should not go and swear.
Chioma, you said that you still care about your husband. You still care, so what is stopping you from talking to him? Switch on your phone and talk to your husband. Support him, he needs you now. I don't know what is wrong with you. Call him and talk to him. Support him when he needs you. Let me tell you something, call him.
Shrine. Swear.
I was with Iroko yesterday.
Is the wife back?
No, he said these people are taking him to the shrine for an oath taking.
Really? Has it gotten to that level?
Bro, you think it's a small case? Those people are out to deal with Iroko.
I'll not go there if I were him.
But that's the only option to prove his innocence.
Now, wow. I've not seen this kind of family matter before.
It's really serious matter.
Very serious.
5 miscarriages. 1 person. Is that fair?
Babe, I've told you to stop lamenting. All I know is that I must have my own kids. Just relax. There's nothing God cannot do.
No. How can you have your own children when your brother eats them up in the home? How? How can you have your own kids?
Babe, don't worry. His time is near. Okay? That he's still alive now is because he has not sworn to Abara. That will mark the end of his life. Yes.
What if he does not die?
Huh? Baby, are you the one saying this? Have you forgotten how powerful Abara is? It kills within 24 hours.
Leave my hand.
So you have gotten to the extent that you don't breathe.
Leave me!
Are you mad? Are you insane?
You slapped me.
Stop making idiots.
Nonsense. Are you okay? Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? What is it? Come and beat me. Leave him to come and beat me. Useless man. Idiot. Idiot.
Allow me to deal with this girl.
Come and hit me. Let her be. Please. For my sake. Let her be. Leave it. Mom! Don't want her to be careful from me! Want him!
What is the matter?
Mom, the point is that this girl no longer respects me in this house. Ask her if she greeted me this morning.
I don't want to greet you! I don't want to greet you! Greeting is not by force! Moreover, salutation is not love! So you cannot force me to greet you!
So why won't you greet your elder brother?
Did you hear that?
Are you okay? What is going on?
Mom, why would he slap me? Does his wife greet me? Eh? Does your wife greet me? Why would you raise your hand on me?
Shut your mouth. You're talking to your elder brother. Shut up! Do you think he's carrying the camera?
Mom, listen to me. You see this girl, eh? I swear I must shock you in this house.
You will not do anything.
I will shock you in this house.
You shock yourself.
I can see you have grown wings. Gabona, you talk to me anyhow in this house. But I will shock you.
You will shock yourself first. You will not do anything. You will not.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done. You shouldn't have done.
Look at me now. What you shouldn't have done? Then your eyes will clear. Idiot. It's okay.
No, Mom, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. You see this guy? Since this guy started mingling with Alize, everything about this girl has changed. All changed because she don't respect me, she don't greet me, she sees me like one tout. But you're
not a tout.
I don't want to greet you. Greeting is not by force.
Just leave her.
I will not.
It's you I'm seeing here.
Just respect
it's you. I'm respecting you. If not, man, get this guy.
You're not doing anything. You're not.
I will give you back hand now.
Why would you slap me?
Because your mouth is running more than your legs. Can you calm down?
Mommy slaps me.
Shizaba, I can see you need to go about there. You need to see about there. But if you get at this house, if you get at this house, I will shock you. I will shock you in a minute. I will shock you. Don't worry.
Your mouth is your power. Prepare with your hands and the box that will come. Good afternoon.
What happened to your phone?
Nothing happened to my phone. I heard they're taking you to Abara Shrine to swear an oath.
Is that why you are here?
Yes. I'm here to plead with you not to go. Please.
Why? Why?
I'm not done talking. If you know that your hands are not clean, please do not go swear any kind of oath. I beg you, please.
Well, clear conscience, they say, fears no accusation. But I'm disappointed in you. You left your matrimonial home based on hearsay. You could not even verify. How could you?
Nobody said that. And you know why I left this place. You are aware.
By the way, that's not why I'm here. And of course, I cannot tell you on how to live your life. You can as well do whatever you want. It is fine. Good day.
Wicked man. Vampire. God will punish you for the blood of my unborn children. You shall never go free. I hate you. I hate you.
Where fife, choba kwe woji, makifonye na maranua, ifa fokareria. Jiri kwe fife, choba kwe woji, makifonye na maranua, ifa fokareria. Can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy is with you. Can't you see it? Can't you feel it? Your enemy is with you. Unite together.
What is your name?
Just one useless program. This is bad of the thing just scared me. This thing made me, I nearly jumped out of my skin. This could be so funny. The way I jumped out from my sleep, I thought the whole world is ended.
As you know. You are here chasing after squirrel. When you almost late for your activity this morning. It's only 9 a.m.
Just wait for me. Let me quickly wash my face.
Please be fast. You know they say we will gather at Chairman's house before moving together at Abara Shrine.
Oh, okay, yes. That's just wait for me. Let me quickly freshen up. But I told them. I told them that I will be fast. Okay, before the Abara Shrine. Okay, yes. I told them. I told them that I will make it up. I don't know why this fire. You sit. Let me go.
I think I've always told you. But look at what time it is. I just watched the time and this boy called Arete is not yet here. He's taking us. He will come, Chairman. We should do what? I've always told you I don't trust that. Okay. For a time to like this, you always bitter for money. It's always bitter. It's on the way coming. I don't do this with me. Thank God I'm the only man who is suspecting what happened. Okay. The only one saying it's all right. No problem. So what are you not saying that? You will come before the chairman. It's by night. And then what the time is?
No matter the time, forget about the time. Let's start patient.
He's in fact,
but you always get that on the for nothing.
Hey, don't bring your own here. Don't bring your own here. We should follow what. No, people said I should keep quiet. It's okay. My brother has been in the mortuary and they questioned that my brother is in the mortuary.
No, his car is not here. He left about 30 minutes ago. Wait. Are you sure he's not there yet? Now, wow. Are you sure he's not trying to dodge the activities? Your Muna should not allow him to do so. No problem.
Thank you, Danny. We heard what you said. We should be on our way now.
Before that, Arinze, you have to act very fast. Act very smart. Learn from the fish. The fish does not sleep. Like they say, secret does not last forever.
Thank you, great one.
Thank you.
And as for your own case, like I told you, keep it up. Everything is going to work the way I told you. Apply the things I told you to play.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't even know. I am angry. I'm fucking angry.
You need to calm down and act wisely, as Udena said.
I'm trying so hard to control my temper. I don't even know what to do.
Who's calling you?
The chairman.
You see, it is obvious that Arinze is not coming here today. The reason is what I do not know. So I would suggest that we move it to him because I've tried him on phone, tried reaching him. So I suggest that we move this ceremony to another day. Probably tomorrow or some other time.
No, my elders, I greet you. The truth of the matter is that Arinze is running because he knows he cannot face that man. And he must be punished for that. Yes, he must be. This boy is very right. Arinze has succeeded in putting all of us in uniform. And I'm a joker. I don't want to get angry to that extent. This boy must be punished for all of this.
Chairman.
I'm no longer happy with it.
Chairman, don't let us condemn that boy yet. Let him come so that when we hear, we will know that...
Okika, what do you mean by that? Why can't you call a spade for once in your life?
Okay.
Don't
tackle me here now.
Don't jam you. Allow him to tackle this man. I don't know why he's here. We are talking about my brother. He's here. Yes.
Hey, stop it.
Chairman,
warn him. It's okay. Don't take this personal.
Full of me.
Hey. I don't want to get angry.
Come. Please. I don't want us to take this personally. Let us
Officer, move all of them.
What is going on?
Move all of them.
I'm not with them.
Move all of them.
Alice,
arrest all of them except my family members.
Let's go.
Everybody.
Let's go.
Arrest them. Move them.
Let's go.
Move all of them except my family members.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
What is the meaning of this?
Move. Arinze, what is the meaning of this? Arinze, what is the meaning of this?
The only reason you are standing here is because of blood.
You are very stupid, Arinze. You are very stupid.
Mom, just imagine.
Arinze.
Have you seen your husband? You're not even saying anything. He brought us here to disgrace us.
Mom, you see? I knew Arinze was up to something. Yes! Now he has arrested all our women. Who knows the allegation he has cooked up against them?
Azubike, you know sometimes your brother can be unbelievable. He can be totally out of his mind sometimes. I know he's doing everything possible to evade himself from taking that oath.
Mom, listen.
No matter what Arinze has plotted, I will never allow him win that battle. Never. He will not. Nonsense.
Calm down first.
Don't. Oh, gosh.
Calm down. We must get to the root of this matter. Calm down.
Honey. Are you back? Just imagine, honey. Just imagine. Arinze arrested all our women, including Uncle Udogo.
Why?
Huh? Mom, look at her. Just look at Chizoba. Did you hear her say anything? She's aware of everything. She's an agent to Arinze. Oh, yes.
In that case, we need to avoid her.
Oh, yes, we need to avoid her.
Azubike, if what you're telling me is true, I will deal ruthlessly with Chizoba. I will show her a part of me she has never seen all her life.
Just imagine, Arinze. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, God. Okay, just imagine.
Arinze, why would you go and arrest the woman now? For what? What for? They were not waiting for him to come and swear the oath? He went there with policemen and got them arrested. Why? What for?
The reason why he did that is what I cannot just tell. Like, I don't know why he got them arrested.
What else? My husband is scared of the oath. Babes, his action is just a means to disrupt the activity. That's it. Nothing more.
After what he did today, I am fully convinced that your husband, Arinze, is fully guilty of all the allegations leveled against him.
Definitely. I know. I've been aware. I know. It is claiming now like this. Daughter, it is known. I know. But you know one thing? What? Babe, listen. As it is now, between me and you, I am so done with Arinze that this marriage is over. I will just call my lawyer now to arrange divorce, whatever. Like, I'm so done. I'm done. I'm so done.
Chioma, don't you think you are being too forward? Like, you are being too fast with this divorce.
How?
Saying divorce, they say you want to just divorce him.
How? What more should I wait for? Until I die? I'm asking you, what more should I wait for?
Do not conclude yet.
Please!
Don't conclude yet.
It is so bad that I have been staying with such a dubious and wicked man all these years. I have concluded, and that is final.
Chioma.
Mom, who was that? Who were you with on the phone that you stopped the moment you saw me? Who was that?
Mom, my friend.
What friend? Do I know your friend? Do I know her?
Mom, why are you asking me all these questions?
Are you mad? I asked a simple question and here you are snapping at me. Are you mad? Who was that friend?
Mom, I said my Facebook friend.
Mom, she's lying to you. Check her phone.
I don't understand.
Mom,
stop! Give me that phone.
Mom, please stop this.
You don't hear her?
Hand me the phone.
Hand the phone over to her.
Stop! Go open it for me and show me everything in there.
Mom, I don't like this.
Hurry up!
Mom! Mom, stop!
I told you not to involve the police in this case, but you insisted. And you don't have any evidence against this man.
That was the only way I could have disrupted the oath-taking ceremony. I mean, I couldn't just walk up and say, hey, I'm not taking the oath. They will interpret it in another way.
Anyways, you're right. So what do you intend to do next?
I want to see my wife first.
It's okay.
I'm not here. I'm not here. You not see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. You not see me.
Mom, I could not believe my ear today when I was told the offense of our woman at the police station today.
What did they say is their offense?
Arinze said they threatened his life.
What? Is that a joke or what?
Mom, tell me how those men would threaten Arinze's life.
I don't understand.
I told you. Mom, I told you he purposely did that just to disrupt the oath-taking activity.
So tell me what next? I guess they have all been bailed.
Immediately. There will be an emergency meeting tomorrow for them to decide my brother's case.
Sure.
Brother said he has something to tell the entire family, but our mother has refused to give him audience. What exactly does he want to tell us? Is he trying to make some confessions? He has been so disturbed.
Madam Chizoba, I know you now support that evil guy, Arinze.
Madam, watch your tongue. My brother is not an evil man.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Tell me, how much did he offer you to make you change your mind? Because you weren't with him before, so what happened?
Really?
Yeah.
You can think whatever you want to think. Stop accusing my brother of being responsible for your miscarriages. You and your husband should go to the hospital and check yourselves. Yes!
Wait. You're mocking me? Chizoba, you're mocking me. I promise you this. It will happen to you. Trust me.
I reject it. I reject it. I am not as illiterate as you and your husband. I am not. Stupid idiot. Don't try this nonsense with me again. Don't try it.
Ms. Sume.
Chairman.
We summoned you here to tell you the decision of the monarch concerning your son Arinze. Yeah? After this, we are going to give you a letter to deliver to him. Yeah? So that he will know what the monarch has decided. Now, fire.
Chairman, thank you. Mrs. Sume, you and your children are aware of the humiliation in this family. From the humiliation you have gone through in the hands of Arinze, your son. Are you not aware? On that note, we have decided that...
Stay away. Stay away.
Don't calm down and let's hear what the chairman is saying now. Why are you behaving like a child now?
Get serious.
Excuse me, Udog. We are here to discuss a very serious matter.
Yes, about my brother. I'm sorry.
Hey, shut up there with your
It will not happen again.
Keep quiet.
Tell us. Chairman, thank you. Like I was saying, so we have decided that we will...
Hey! Stay away! Stay away! Mr. Chairman, tell him to stay away! Tell him to stay away!
No. Stay away! Look, why are you behaving like this? What is wrong with you? Who is here? There's no one here, just us.
Sit down, let's discuss now.
Udo! I should sit down. Udo! I should sit down. If you want me to sit down,
Udo!
He's here! I'm not joking.
I'm going to find you now.
Please, I'm not
joking. You will pay a fine for this nonsense.
I'm not joking. He's here. Tell him to go out if you want me to stay.
Who is here?
Who is here?
Chief Uma's here. Oh, man. Oh, he's here. He's here. He told me to go.
He's not your father.
You want? Oh, he said I should confess. I will confess. Oh, mommy. I will confess. I killed Chief Ume. I killed Chief Ume.
He said I should confess, otherwise he will kill me. I don't want to die. Tell him I don't want.
You can't do.
Lose somebody's. What? Somebody's not saying. Somebody's like. Stop this! Stop this!
I was the one who made Zubby's wife to be barren. I'm the one who is responsible for your wife's miscarriages. Ariza's wife, I am the one who made her to be barren. Oh, to accord.
Stop! Is this a prank or something? Huh? Can you stop all this job? How much did Ariza pay you to do this?
Ariza did not pay me.
How much did he pay you?
Ariza is very free. I said I will confess. What? I will confess. Listen. I am the one who told the Dibia that helped me kill your father to manipulate dreams so that Ariza will be looking as if he's the one who is responsible for your father's death. The boy is innocent. I said I will confess.
Can you stop this?
Hey! Chairman.
Why did you do this?
He's jealous.
Why?
Jealous. I was jealous of my brother's happy home. I wanted to overtake. One them Peter. One them Paul.
Wait.
Get away, Peter. Get away, Peter. Give me one them Paul. Get up. What? Get out of here. Get away.
So on that day, my friend asked me to follow him to go see his friend, who happens to be a native doctor. When we got there, I was shocked with what the native doctor told me. He said I should not go for the oath taking, that the same person who killed my father is responsible for my wife's barrenness and also responsible for Azubike's wife's miscarriages. That the same man will kill me if I take that oath. I was like, okay, so who is this man? The native doctor refused to tell me. I said, why? He said, because I will confront him and I don't have what it takes spiritually to confront him. That if I do, that this same man will kill me. That I shouldn't bother, that my father's spirit will finish him publicly.
This is serious. So who is the man?
He never told me.
Honey. Honey, what happened? Why is mommy crying? Honey? Honey, talk to me.
Arinze is innocent.
What?
So please, forgive me. Forgive me in every way I've made your life miserable for these past months. I am sorry. It has been your uncle that has been responsible for all the calamities we've been going through. Yet we accused you falsely. I accused you.
My uncle.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he has confessed.
Confessed to what?
He is responsible for everything.
What?
Including our father's death?
Yes, he killed your father.
Who is the man?
Uncle Dog.
Dog. My uncle.
I swear that man is a walking corpse because I will strangle him to death.
My son, there's no need for that. Your father's ghost appeared to him. He's raving mad right now.
Mad?
Your father's ghost appeared to him and he ran mad immediately.
Exactly what He told me.
Who told you?
Udele.
Who is Udele? How do I explain to my parents that it could not longer work between Arinze and I? After all these years, I feel so ashamed of myself. Arinze, you did this one to me, Sha.
Take it. Your mother wants to speak with you.
My mother-in-law?
Yes. She's on the line.
Hello, ma. Good day, ma. I'm fine, thank you, ma. How is my husband innocent? Okay, ma. Yes, ma. I will come, ma. Thank you, ma.
What did she say?
That my husband has been vindicated and that their uncle confessed to killing their father.
This is good news. This is good news. Oh, I knew that he was innocent. I knew it.
And she asked me to come to the house. That my husband wants to say something and he insisted that I must be there.
Of course, you should be on your way right now. You need to go home. Let's go. Come and start going. Chioma, this is good news. You need to go.
You kill because of envy. You kill because of jealousy.
It's called our conversion. I should go to program. That should be easy to you. I have seen all of them. They are all conversion. I am the only one to be trusted.
Ego, I respect you. You see, we know who is called Okwambiashimoke.
I'm so disappointed in you. Look, how can this man kill his own brother? His own blood brother? After this man, Joe, you're a very wicked man.
This is terrible. Really terrible.
And Arinze's teeth has been set on edge over something he did not do. Eh? Is it not pure wickedness?
I'm still very much confused.
Confused?
Yes.
About what?
Why did Arinze refuse to open his father's casket for people to see? Did Udogo ask him to do so?
Hey. Anyway, what has happened has happened. You can't change the fact that Udogo is very wicked. This man is a very wicked man.
Let's be on our way.
Thank you, voice of. I told you that these people are Ashiboku program. They are all from the Ashiboku. Have you seen it? I told you that I am the only righteous person here. Remove Onowu from your cabinet and replace. Let me ascend. You know Jesus Christ ascend to heaven. They did not see him again. Let me ascend. You will be seeing me. These people are Mpiampia Shiboku.
Chairman, something is still disturbing me. It is true that Udogo confessed of killing Chief Ume. But there's still an unanswered question.
Which is?
What is Arinze hiding? By going to the mortuary alone, brought back Chief Ume's corpse and refused to open the gasket.
Mashama, what do you have to say to that?
Honora, I have nothing to say. Maybe you can help me.
Help you how? I was not there when Udogo made the confession. I would have asked him.
And you think he would have answered you?
Yes, of course, since he was the one who killed his brother.
Listen, my people. anything can be possible in this life. I sensed foul play in what happened there this afternoon.
How?
I'm having the feeling that Odeogu must have been manipulated. Because he could not do those things. Arinze must have manipulated him from their occult altar just to cover himself up.
Okay.
Eh?
How are we sure that you are not the one being manipulated here? Yes. You were there when everything happened.
Hmm? It is only the perpetrator of the evil that can answer these unanswered questions. Arinze is the only one.
Odeogu killed our dad. But why did Arinze act the way he did on the day of my dad's burial? He went alone to the mortuary while everyone were here waiting for him. The next thing he came back with my dad's corpse and refused to open the casket. Did Uncle push him to do all these things? Something is wrong somewhere. Why is Shaman calling me? Hello, sir. I should come to your house now. Oh, sir, sorry, we have a family meeting here, so maybe after the family meeting I'll come. Thank you, sir.
Mom said you should come inside for the meeting.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming.
Now.
I'm coming.
We'll wait for him.
Do you say they are having a family meeting?
That is what I said.
We will wait, like Chairman said.
Well, for me, I don't trust that boy called Arinze. You should have asked Zubby to be here first. That boy, you don't know what he will go and tell them, what he has planned. You don't know.
Okeka, you are taking this matter too far. Eh? Na butu.
How do you mean? How do you mean? Don't you know that I'm a born detective? Oh, you are not aware.
I don't know if you are or not. Chairman has said we should wait for Zubby. But still, you protest against his instruction. Why?
My friend, keep quiet there.
What is wrong with you? Okeka?
Keep quiet.
Does not call for quarrel, please.
I don't know why he's tackling me.
How do I tackle you? My friend, respect yourself. Okeka?
You two respect yourself.
Okeka?
Respect yourself.
Okeka?
Respect yourself.
Don't challenge me. Oh.
Hey!
I will destroy you.
My
Okeka.
Can't you see? Can't you feel it? That your enemy is with you.
Get away!
Can't you see?
Get away! What?
Can't you feel it? Your enemy is with you.
Get away! Run! Get away! Peter! Get away! Peter, get away! I will shoot you!
Stop fighting! Stop fighting!
I will do you. Peter! I say request! Peter, request! For the kingdom of the Peter! Repent! The office of God is executive office. You have to repent. One name Peter, one name Paul. Get away, Peter! Get away! Repent, Peter! The kingdom of God is in Abuja! The kingdom of God is in Abuja! Repent!
I'm sorry for everything that has been happening since the death of our father.
I think he's about to make his own confession.
This family used to be a peaceful family. While growing up, I've never seen anyone fighting in this family.
Right, my son. It has never happened before.
Until Dad died. But that's by the way. First, I want to clear the air. I am not a cultist. I am not a cultist. I repeat, I am not a cultist. I will explain why I left our late father's corpse at the mortuary for 13 months. I will also explain why I insisted that no one should open his casket on the day of his burial.
Arinze, are you saying it was Daddy's corpse you brought home on that day?
Yes, it was Daddy's corpse that was buried on that day. I did not see his corpse either. I arranged everything with the mortuary attendant.
What?
Is that not Daddy's phone?
Yes, this is Daddy's phone.
So what are you doing with his phone?
I want everybody to see this. Dad, you sent for me?
Yes.
You look moody. I hope all is well.
Arinze, all is not well. I'm not alright. I'm having a feeling that my life is about to end.
Dad, please stop. You are not dying anytime soon. Please withdraw that statement.
Listen, I have a secret to share with you, and I want you to keep it to yourself till I'm buried.
Dad, you're sounding scary. Please stop.
I don't want you to be afraid. I am 76. If I die now, I did not die young. I have acquired a lot of wealth, which I want you to protect. I have a life tortoise in my body.
Dad, what are you saying? That you have a life tortoise in you?
I have a tortoise in my body. The tortoise will die 12 months after my death. Then you can bury me on 13th month. None of your siblings, including your mother, will see my corpse 1 hour after I have died, for your protection.
Dad, are you the one saying all this?
Arinze, don't be afraid. I know you face a lot of battle, but be strong. Be a man. If you succeed, you will have my word and your life protected. If you do as I said, someone is after my life and he has succeeded.
Dad, can I ask you a question? How come you have a life doctor in you?
Good question. Go there and get this phone. It's recording every word you are saying.
Dad, this will be difficult. People will ask questions. Oh.
Keep it to yourself. It shall be well with you.
That was why I took Father's corpse to the mortuary without wasting time immediately after his death. And I knew the only way to make sure none of you sees his corpse was to withhold the mortuary receipt. I planned all that with the mortuary attendant. If I wronged you in any way during those times, I'm sorry. I was acting under instruction. Everything I did was for the betterment of this family. To grant Papa's wish. But you all misinterpreted it, called me all sorts of names. If I was not matured enough, we all would have burned into ashes. But Osita the one more, the one more. Osita the one more, or the one more.
Otwa, my son, please. I beg you. Just forgive me. I'm your mother. I cannot kneel for you. Forgive every one of us. In every way we have wronged you.
Mom,
do not take it to heart.
It's not a problem. I know you all were acting out of ignorance and all.
Forgive all of us.
Bros, please. I feel guilty in everything. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the whole thing. I'm sorry. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, brother.
My king, I'm sorry for everything. Please, forgive me. I misjudged you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Stand up. Stand up. It's okay. Stand up. It's fine, okay? Forgive me.
Thank you.
It's okay. Ebu Chama, my elder. Once again, I'm sorry for everything that happened. Please find a place in your hearts to forgive me. I love my people. I have no reason to hurt them. I'm truly sorry.
Chairman, my brother here has said it all. Yes, we've settled everything. Everything is settled. Yes.
He also explained to us why he went to the mortuary alone and why he didn't want to expose my father's corpse. So I beg you, please find a place in your heart to forgive him. We are sorry for everything.
Chairman, I have one question to ask Arinze.
Go on.
Arinze, are you telling us that the corpse you brought home on that burial day is your father's corpse?
Of course. Yes.
It is? Yes. Then, Chairman, conclude the matter. It's already solved.
It's okay. It's alright. I will summon the entire Munna tomorrow morning. I'll explain everything to them according to what you have just explained to me. I will tell them what happened there. It's okay. Let it be.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, I want to all the people involved in the arrest. I will compensate them with 50,000.
That's great.
To show that I'm truly sorry.
Yes, we are very sorry.
Hiroko!
Repeat the arrest again.
Hiroko!
You're not diabetic.
I'm not diabetic.
Stand up for Iroko. Arinze, defensor. His word must stand. Gidibam. What he says is what you do. You don't understand, but follow the instruction.
Iroko sisi Arinze.
Arinze, Okiroko.
Iroko sisi Arinze.
Obi barayako, Obi karayaka.
Iroko sisi Arinze. Obi borogabo.
Obi barayako, Iroko sisi o.
Obi borogabo.
He is not afraid of anybody.